resistance, fighting not only against the Nigerian government, but against the world.
If you do not believe in what we are doing, then you better get out. We're not going to stop.
Going to lower the flag of Nigeria and raise the flag of the United States of Biafra.
Tupu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akpọta gị, ezi mmụọ niile nọ na Abia steeti, ezi mmụọ niile nọ n'Ụmụahịa, ezi mmụọ niile nọ n'Imo steeti, ezi mmụọ niile nọ n'Ekpe, ezi mmụọ niile nọ na Nkwere Ọlụ, ezi mmụọ niile nọ n'Imo gburugburu, akpọta m ụnụ. Ụnụ maara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ya ka mma abịa. Ngwa sogharịba na ebe ọbụla ọ nọ. Gabanụ njem n'ebe ọbụla ọ nọ, yie dịka uwe, yikwasị ya mmeri, fevọ n'iru ya, fevọ n'azụ ya. Emegidere m agha atụmatụ ọbụla bụ atụmatụ ọjọọ nke ndị zuu na-atụ n'isi nwatakịrị a. Echiche ọbụla bụ echiche ọjọọ nke ndị zuu na-eche n'ebe nwatakịrị a nọ. Emegide m ya na Eke, megide ya na Orie, megide ya na Afọ, megide ya na Nkwọ. A sị na taa bụ Orie dotara ya ndụ. Ngọzi kachasị ngọzi niile n'ụwa bụ ahụike. Jehova nye ya ahụike, mmeri n'iru ya, mmeri n'azụ ya, mmeri n'aka nri, mmeri n'aka ekpe. Ebe ọbụla ọ nọ, mmeri ka ọ ga-enwe. Ahịa ga-abụ mmeri. Ahịa ga-abụ mmeri. Ọ ga-emeri nwoke, ọ ga-emeri nwaanyị. O ji ọfọ na ana n'ije. O jiri nwoke ọfọ jere nwaanyị ọfọ, jere agadi ọfọ, jere obere ọfọ. Chinenye ndụ nye ya ndụ. Chukwu okike abịa ma agbọta gị n'ụra, ị maara nwa gị, mmụọ niile bụ ezi mmụọ nọ n'ala Biafra ga-anọ n'ime Maazị. Adọ m ikike n'ime Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụba n'ime Saminekpa. Saminekpa, ihe ebubo abada. Nkiri ka a na-ekiri abada deji onye ozu. Oke ngene ka ịbụ, agbarụcha aha gị bụ ngene, ha ga-ekuru gị nwa na Eke, kuru gị nwa na Orie, kuru gị nwa na Afọ, kuru gị nwa na Nkwọ. Nna m si na onye ju ogwugwu ọnwụ udo, onye juru n'okwu ikwuru ọ naanị ike, onye kwere n'okwu ikwuru na ọbịbịa Biafra, ihe ọma na-eme n'ime Biafra ya mebere ya. Onye sị na ị ga-adị, onye ahụ aga-adịkwa. Onye sị na ihe ọma ama mmere gị, ihe ọma ama mmere gị. Chineke na-enye ndụ, ikike niile nọ n'ime Nnamdi Kanu, n'ebe ọ bụ na Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime prison, adọ m ikike nọ n'ime wuo n'ime gị bụ Saminekpa. Ikike a sogharịba gị. Onye iro kpurugodo gị n'ọnụ, ikike a mechie ya anya, ya sogharịba gị. Ekwe ọnya n'iru gị, ị ga-abụ jump and pass. Ekwe n'azụ, ị ga-abụ jump and pass. Ekwe n'aka nri, ị ga-abụ jump and pass. Ekwe n'aka ekpe, ị ga-abụ jump and pass. Nwa m, udo dịrị gị. Onye si udo dịrị mmadụ, ya ka udo na-abịara. Mmeri ka ị ga-emeri. N'iru ka ị ga-aga, ọdịda ga-abụ nke gị. Emegidere m agha zuu, agha ndị IPOB, agha ndị DOS. Iji ọbụla bụ ije ọjọọ ndị ebube agụ na-eje n'isi gị. Ije ọbụla bụ ije ọjọọ asarị sọkụgbọkụ na asị na-asarị dọkụgbọ ga-eje n'isi gị. Emerie m ya na Eke, merie ya n'Orie, merie ya na Afọ, merie ya na Nkwọ. Jehova bube ha agha. Ya were abụ ọma 35 tiri ha ọgba aghara. Chere ha ọgba aghara, tiri ha ọgba aghara, chaa ha ọgba aghara, chabanụ ha ọgba aghara, chabanụ ha ọgba aghara, chabanụ ha ọgba aghara, chaba ha ọgba aghara, ọgba aghara. Chibuchebe gị nwa m. Chinenye ndụ ya gị ndụ, n'iru ka ị ga-aga Saminekpa, ọdịda a ga-abụ nke gị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa. Adomi.
This one pass you, Nabi.
All right. So we are reading from the book of Obadiah, from chapter 1 from verse 10. He said, "For violence against your brother Jacob for violence against your brother Jacob, shame shall cover you, and you shall be cut off forever. Are you all listening? Let me repeat it again. The book of Obadiah, chapter 1, verse 10, say, for violence against your brother Jacob, shame shall cover you, and you shall be cut off forever. All of you have seen the way the people who claim to be fighting for Biafra, you know that this is a special week we are, okay? What has happened today? Some of them, all the things they have done in the past, they have gone back to it and start taking glory. They are taking glory. After they wage violence against their own brother. Let me read from 11. In this one, go to Nigeria. In the day that you stood on the other side, in the day that you stood on the other side, in the day that strangers carried captive his forces, when foreigners entered his gate and cast lot for Jerusalem, even you were as one of them. Hey! Are you people following? The book of Obadiah, chapter 1, verse 11, say, in the day that you stood on the other side, in the day that strangers, Fulani government and their politicians, strangers carried captive his forces, when strangers entered his gate, when strangers entered our land and they cast lots for Jerusalem, even you, the people that claim they are fighting for Biafra, even you were one of them. Even you were one of the strangers. Even you were one of those who have come to carry the forces captive.
You must understand this. The greatest task on this very earth is to get a black man to reason like a human being. The same way, it's just like trying to keep an Igbo man away from gossip. Hey, it's impossible now. Come on, for goodness sake. How can you keep an Igbo man away from gossip? Oh no, please, give me a break. Anywhere there is gossip, you find them there. Gossip, the gossip is sweeter than honey from Igbo man. Gossip. Unverified rumors and gossip is like honey to them. That is how hard it is trying to remove the bottle from the mouth of a baby saboteur. Is as hard as trying to get a black man to reason properly. As one brother wrote very eloquently, he said there are saboteurs everywhere, that every ethnic group have their own saboteurs, but there is something special about an Igbo sabo. that an Igbo saboteur is a special breed altogether. That his own sabo is spiritual saboteur. What drives him or her, he or she wouldn't know. If they try to be like you and they cannot be like you, the next thing is envy. And another thing is, what do I do to bring him down to my level? They're going to sabotage. That's the way they are. It's in their nature. Nobody can take that away from an Igbo man. It's how they are. That's how they are wired.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us on today's program. We have come once again, as we always do this evening, and today's program is going to be amazing. If you have missed it in the morning, I beg you in the name of Chukwu Kabiama, take your seat, take your cola, Get seated and listen and hear this program. You are going to be glad you did. A lot of video have been flying right, left, and center. Many people giving warning and many people talking on different tones. Please pay attention to this program so that you can get an answer to every question that has been asked in the video that is flying around. The fallen angels who are speaking from different corners, those who are claiming to be the Alpha and Omega and Savior. This program is going to expose them, and this program is going to show you who they are. Wherever you are, I beg you in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama, share this program. Share it to family and friends. Share it to anyone that is close to you, and make sure you sit close and watch till the end. It is going to be mind-blowing. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to strengthen us and give us the power to overcome the challenges that are ahead. The restoration of Biafra is going to happen, whether the enemy like it or not. The Janjaweed are increasing in their sponsorship and their attack, but we cannot be cowed. We cannot be scared. We will continue to pursue the restoration of Biafra, no matter what they do, no matter what they say. We cannot be stopped. Wherever you are watching this program from, I want you to invite somebody to this program. Don't watch alone. Don't watch alone. Invite somebody to join on this program so that they can equally get the knowledge you're getting. My fellow Biafrans, we are going to dig into this program. Listen carefully, watch and share as you watch. Please don't enjoy it alone. Let's watch and hear what the Biafrans discussed in the morning hours. You can't escape that. The more you continue to deceive yourself about this, it shows how ignorant you are. And Biafrans should wake up and do not get deceived or distracted. I saw the video yesterday that one of the people who was serving in Biafran Liberation Army before made. You cannot be bigger than the Biafran people. I have tried as much as possible to stay away. That is why I don't call their names. I don't talk about them. But it has become necessary. Since it has gotten to the extent of calling the names of the government, calling the government out, insulting the government in the open, we need to put a stop to that. Biafran government have 40 states. And the Biafran government have the Liberation Army under them. Biafran government only has the rights to run an army. The Biafran government have announced that there is decentralization of the army of Biafra. All you need to do is to fall in line. If you refuse to fall in line, good luck. Good luck. But I want to remind you that insubordination will not be allowed. If you know what it takes to be a soldier, you know the rule and regulations, you will not be doing what we are doing today. But why I use the title I use, exposing the prodigal soldier, the lie and blackmail. Biafra is bigger than an individual. We move. I used a prodigal soldier because you still have an opportunity to come back. A prodigal son can come back and will be taken back again. That is why I use exposing the prodigal soldier. You made yourself a prodigal son. That is exactly what you are making yourself. But as our Prime Minister always do, there will always be an olive branch. The earlier, the better for you. I am going to play the video I saw yesterday. And we are going to go through that video together. Answer the necessary questions and elaborate where we have to. I want everybody to pay attention to this video. Remove emotions. Remove your emotions. Remove every emotions. Remove emotions while you're watching this video. It is not meant to dehumanize anybody. It is not meant to attack anybody. It is meant to set a record straight. Questions we are asked, and I'm going to put forward some questions and also answer the question that were asked on that very video. I want everyone to pay attention. Let us watch this complaint together. Number one, before I play that video, it is shameful for somebody who claims to be serving Biafra to make such video and attack Biafra. It is shameful. It is very shameful. At the same time, we understand that for now, many of the people who claim to be serving Biafra lack professional ethics. And because we know they lack professional ethics, that is why we tolerate certain things that happen. The government overlook it and move ahead. When Biafra has finally been established, they still have to undergo professional training to know the do and don'ts in military and in offices. There are do and don't. There are certain things you don't do. And that is why I use the word prodigal. Because they are not professionals, opportunities will be for them to be trained as professionals. Maybe they will change their thought and behaviors. Let us listen to this very program together and analyze it as much as we can.
My wonderful and the great Biafrans all over the world, I thank you so much. I want to appreciate all of you for your efforts. But before I go on, I want to say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on your location from Biafra land here. I want to honor my father, which is the Triple General, General Butozo. I honored you. You are well done, sir. B44, over, your word states. I honored you. Owam, Olo States, Commander, the General. I honored you. Ochiwo, Ochiara, the Ostas himself. I honored you. Liquid, I honored you. Obidika, 1 in Biafra land. I honored you. Bitakola, Omugu, Command. I honored you. Action. Blessing Prince. Nokia. All the whole commander in Biafra, in 40 state of Biafrans, I honored all of you. And I want to appreciate all the whole of us of Biafrans all over the world, and Biafrans all over the world, home and away. I want to appreciate all of you. All the people that have been working assiduously to see that Biafra is to be restored. I want to use this wonderful opportunity to welcome each and every one of you in this program today, being 4th of March 2025. I want to appreciate you. And also to retaliate and to make Biafrans to understand what the man on ground is passing through. And I uttered a word. I told Ngozi Orabaza,
Before this guy continues what he's saying, when you listen to the way he started his speech, you will know that this guy is not paying allegiance to United States of Biafra. You will see how self-centered he is about himself and his clique. He was able to come to talk to Biafran people, and he refused to recognize from the start the supreme leader of IPOB, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, whom they always claim to love. He refused to recognize our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Neither did he recognize the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. And he went ahead to begin to mention names of his clique and honor them. He began to mention the names of his clique and honor them. Every single, it is not just to put a camera and begin to talk. When you on your camera and begin to talk and speak, every single move you make has a meaning. You are speaking to a nation. You are speaking to people, and they are really meaning into what you're doing. The whole world is watching. Your allegiance is to yourself and your group and your clique, not to Biafra. The way you talked about the issue of Biafra and called Biafrans shows that you belittled Biafrans. All you are interested is in what they are going to give to you. There is no sensible person that addresses a nation the way this man just came out and began to address. And you can imagine what this kind of a person will do if power falls into their hand, or if he becomes in charge, or if you rely on him completely. Starting your speech without recognizing the supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Let's assume, okay, you don't like the deputy prime minister. Why didn't you recognize Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from the start of your speech? Why didn't you recognize the prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, from the start? And this is not now. It didn't start now. Go back and check every video this guy has made. Even when Mazi Simon Ekpa was around, go and check and see how he talks. He recognized Mazi Simon Ekpa. His allegiance is to himself and his clique. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about you. That is why they can be able to stay and sit back, even when there is danger, and allow Biafrans to lose their life. Even when they have the resources provided for them by the Biafran people. With your money and my money, they pretend and refuse to take actions. Let's listen to him.
Something that she must understand. And I was thinking that Ngozi Orabeze is somebody that has something up her. I don't even know that Ngozi Orabeze is so much rascal.
When you see him, he's now addressing the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. And when you see the way he's addressing Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, of course you will know that he is sick. It's either he has taken something or something have taken over him. No normal human being will address the Deputy Prime Minister of United States of Biafra in the manner he does. If there is anybody who is not mentally fit, it is he himself. Since you fail to recognize your superior, the only person that I see that is sick in this speech now is you.
I don't even know that Ngozi Orabeze, she's someone that can't even listen to anyone. Now she have come up and made it clearly for the people and the world to understand that we are irrelevant. I, Gentle Onyezoku, the commander in Biafra land, one of the commander in Biafra land, under the leadership of Igwe Butozo, the triple general, Gentle of all people, is irrelevant. Gentle of all people is individual with my man. He is not even referring to me. He is referring this to the chief of armed forces in Biafra nation. That is why I am coming up today to let my people, being the Biafrans, to understand this. And I have only but one question for Ngozi Orabeze. Ngozi Orabeze, number one, you must come up and analyze where the fundraising, or the whole fundraising that Biafrans are doing, where you are channeling all those money. Ngozi Orabeze, number one, let me make it.
He's still in number one. Okay, let me allow him to finish number one.
I am the General Gentle. The General.
Okay, let me not. I don't want to hear all those rubbish personal introduction exhortation. It doesn't scare us. It doesn't scare us. We have seen people who are much more stronger. Stronger people have been there. Weaker people have come and gone. Stronger people have come and gone. So name calling or this exhortation of big names doesn't move anybody. It doesn't move anybody. It doesn't scare us. If you know where Biafra is coming from, you will know that whatever name you call yourself don't interest us. Now, let's come to the question he's asking. Where the money that has been donated has gone. That is the question this man is asking. And from his question, that shows that he is not part of the United States of Biafra. If you are not part of the United States of Biafra, you have no right to know where we spend our money and how we spend it. You don't have any right to question. If you are not part of the United States of Biafra, you have no right to question where the money the Biafran people are contributing for themselves and using for themselves, how they use it. We owe you no explanation. We owe you no explanation. And I want to remind this man and educate him. If you must ask this question, the only person you have to ask this question is the man you are supporting today. The former Minister of Finance, who was there when you were lawyer. At the time when we were still feeding you under Mazi Simon Epa, there was somebody who was there, and Biafrans has been contributing money for years. Biafrans have been making contribution for years. If you had some common sense, your question should go to the deputy prime, to the finance minister, ex-finance minister, who today is projecting himself as your mentor. That is the person you require a question. Call him to come and give account. The money that the Biafrans have been contributing for years, where is that money? He is the person that you have to talk to, not the deputy prime minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, who has assumed office with an empty treasury. The deputy prime minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, assumed office with an empty treasury. Your finance minister took your money that belongs to Biafra and ran away while you were there. You didn't ask question. The deputy prime minister started with an empty treasury. And this government is just 3 months old. 3 months old. 3 months old government. Go and ask your finance minister. For the past years, money have been donated. Where is the money? Let him come and tell you. You have no right, because you are not part of this government from your word. Because if you are part of this government, you will not ask such a question to the government. Your question shows that you are not loyal to the government and you're not part of it. So your question should be directed to where you belong. Ask that person. Biafrans have been donating for years under the man you are supporting. Ask that man to come and give account to Biafrans. How much is in his bosom? What did he do with the money that Biafrans are contributing? What did he do with it? Let him come. He is the one that you ask, because that's where you belong. But of course, because the person that sent you to make this very video didn't educate you, or the people that are sending you think that Biafrans are dumb. Biafrans are not dumb, and we are not scared with mask or the guns you're holding in your hands. Many people have held that gun before you. Many people have held that gun in their hand before you. Many strong men have come and gone. The freedom of Biafra does not depend on an individual. It doesn't matter who you are. If Aguirunsi could go down, Ikonso also went down, and so many other heroes that went down, who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? You should direct your question where your question is supposed to go.
Argento, aka Onyeziokwu in Biafra land. If you don't know it now. And I am under the commander in control of the chief of armed forces in Biafra.
This idea of using your commander-in-chief or whatever you are using, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't move anybody. As you know, we don't mention people's name until you bring yourself out. This was the same thing your brother Holy Ghost did. When Holy Ghost came out, Biafran loved him. They respected him. They helped him to share his video because he was making some sense, and they fall in love with him, and he thought he has arrived. and he began to issue orders and began to attack the government. You see how he ended. You are making the same mistake. You can call the name of anybody that sends you. You are standing under, except you stand under the United States of Biafra. You have no backup. You command no respect. Expect you are under the United States of Biafra. You command no respect. You are not. You are just like an ordinary person in the street who is carrying gun. You are just like ordinary rebel in the street. The only thing that can legitimize you and give you this order you want to command and make you feel this way you want to feel is to be under the United States of Biafra government. Only a government can operate an army. Individual cannot run an army. Organization cannot run an army. International law says that only government can be able to run an army. And that is why today, Mazi Samonako was able to push and have a government, the United States of Biafra government, legitimized, signed, and approved, launched before the whole world. Only this government can give you this shoulder you want to raise. Only government can give you this balance. No individual person can give you. Today we are building institution. I have said it time and time again. We are not building strong men and strong women. That is not what we are after. We are not building strong men and strong women. We are building institutions. In the defense today, whoever the government chooses to run as the leader, we get the highest respect he deserves. It doesn't matter who the person is. Whoever the government chooses, we support. The same way in all departments, every department, whoever the government chooses, we get the utmost support. If you think you can run it on your own and begin to cajole Biafrans or raise yourself up to make us scared, sorry.
Being triple general Botoso, that is whom I am. Ngozo Rebels, I want you to understand this. And I want to open the eyes of all the whole Biafrans for them to understand.
You can't open the eyes of people who can see. You are blind. The only person that needs his eye to be opened is you. And I pray that you open your eye as soon as possible. That is why I use prodigal soldier. Once you open your eyes and come back, of course, you earn your respect and Biafrans will support you. The only person that needs to open his eyes that is confused is you. There is no other person today that is confused. Biafrans are very intelligent people. They know what is called hierarchy. Biafrans know what is called structure. And it is not about education or English. Your common sense will tell you that there are people who are older than others. There are people who know better than others. There are things you have steps to follow. Biafrans know that very well. If there is anybody that needs to open his eye, it is you. And I pray that you do that as soon as possible.
That Ngozi Oraveze is referring herself as the deputy prime minister. Who does that? Who does?
Of course, maybe you don't know what it means to be a deputy prime minister. You don't know what it means. And from your word, you don't know what anything that has to do with governance. Even in military, I am very sure you don't know things about military, because if you have known the professional ethics of military, you will not be owning your camera and be speaking in the midst of war. If you know the ethics of the military, what it means to be in a disciplined force, you will know you have no reason to begin to on your camera and speak in the midst of war, to insult and insult a nation. You are the only person I know that I pray that somehow, you will come back to your senses and get somebody to educate you to retrace your step.
Because that the prime minister himself have never make it known to everyone that he has deputy, and his deputy is Ngozi Oraveze.
That is where the prime minister have not told you that he has deputy, and the deputy is Ngozi Oraveze. And you will equally tell me that you do not know that the prime minister have COS. And as somebody who claimed to be in the military, you do not know what it means Chief of staff. You don't know what chief of staff means, right? You do not know what chief of staff means. But you that now claim to be in the military of Biafra, you're supposed to know what it means to be chief of staff. You're supposed to know how strong that office is. You're supposed to know how important that office is. You're supposed to know the level of that office when it comes to governance. You're supposed to know. We are being told. And of course, you know nothing about administrative management. If you know what is called administrative management or administration, you should be able to know why she is the deputy prime minister. But because you have refused to educate yourself or listen to people that know better than you, you are making this mistake of making yourself a laughing stock. But I hope you will come back as soon as possible.
The Biafrans understand this. Let me come and speak out. That is why I am here today. And I must speak out today. Ngozi Orabreze is not the deputy prime minister. And she can never be.
Said who? Said who? She is not, and she can never be. Lie. Said who? Said who? What gives you the authority to make such statement, by the way? What on the planet Earth gives you the authority to make such statement? Who the hell are you to decide who becomes who when it comes to Biafra? Who gave you such authority? Even Mazen Nandekano have not spoken in such manner. Mazen Samuel have not spoken in such manner against anybody. To come and boast that such person will not be this or that. Nobody does that. Nobody does that because every Biafra is equal stakeholder in the issue of Biafra. You only have one vote. You only have one vote. If peradventure tomorrow we come to Biafra land and Biafra is finally restored and Dr. Ngozi Orabreze decide to contest for deputy prime minister, you only have one vote. Maybe you can be able to convince your wife, your children, and your friends. But that cannot give you that audacity to come and say that she will never be the deputy prime minister. Lie. You don't even come near the decision making on such part. And this is what happens when people begin to trade against, try to move from their own jurisdictions. How I wish you remain on that section where you are, that you know how to do very well. How I wish you remain in the area where you are okay. But of course, something have happened, but I will not say much.
Lie, she can never be. The reason of saying this is this. Since Simon Ekpan has a problem, since Simon Ekpan is in the custody of the Finland government, Ngozi Orabreze, what have you done to the men on ground?
This is one of the most foolish questions this guy have asked here. One of the most foolish questions, and I'm going to answer him.
Ngozi Orabreze, what have you done to the men on ground? It's a question.
Our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabreze, have done everything to the Liberation Army of United States of Biafra on the ground. She has done every single thing she has to do. If you are not loyal and you are not part of the United States of Biafra Army, you can be a man on the ground on your own. The government is not there to satisfy every man on the ground. There are so many men on the ground in Biafra land. Everybody have their own men on the ground. But when we come to the United States of Biafra, we have the Liberation Army. And those Liberation Army on the ground that are under the United States of Biafra is getting every single support they need. She has done everything humanly possible. From the moment Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken away, she made move immediately to contact every Liberation Army working under the government, and she told them she wanted to reach out to them to be able to know their grievances, their problems, what they need, what they want. She made that move. What did you do? Did you answer that call? Did you answer that call? From the moment Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken away, she is the second in command. The COS is in charge. And of course, as I said, you don't have professional experience. If you have professional experience, you will know the quality and the power of a COS in the absence of the head of state. If you have knowledge of management or government, you should know the power of the COS, Chief of Staff. You should know the power of Chief of Staff in the absence of the head of state. She did what she had to do. Immediately, Mazi Samoneko was out. She reached out to the Liberation Army of Biafra on the ground, serving under Mazi Samoneko to make sure that they don't lack anything. She reached out, and some of them declined. And I believe with you, you are part of those who ran away and refused to talk to her. You refused to listen to her. You chose to follow somebody who you claim is feeding you, is giving you money. You ignored the United States of Biafra government. You think you ignored Dr. Ngozi. You didn't ignore Dr. Ngozi. You ignored the United States of Biafra government. She did everything. And there is no way you can be outside the government and you expect the government to sponsor you. We don't sponsor rebels. The United States of Biafra do not sponsor rebels. What the United States of Biafra sponsor is the army of Biafra. And that is where the money is going. If you are not part of the United States of Biafra army, the money of Biafrans cannot be with you. The United States of Biafra doesn't sponsor rebel. They don't sponsor rebel. They sponsor the Liberation Army of Biafra. If you are part of the Liberation Army of Biafra and you are not getting it, then you have the right to question. You have the right to question. And your question is not on net. If you are part of the United States of Biafra army, you should know the right place to lay your complaint. We have a defense minister. You should know how to reach out to your defense minister and lay your complaint. If your defense minister cannot handle it, you should equally know how to reach to your deputy prime minister. And I bet you, even those of us in the media can give you a platform to speak. We can lay your voice and take your voice to where it will get to. But when you are not under the government of the United States of Biafra, don't expect the United States of Biafra to sponsor you. The money that Dr. Ngozi Arobeze is in charge today for the past 3 months is used for the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. If you take yourself away from that, sorry, we don't sponsor rebels. You have to take care of yourself with whoever you are serving or wherever you have laid your tent. I believe this message is going to be very educative for you to understand. It is not difficult. It is very easy. Take away envy, jealousy, greed, and you will understand the right thing and follow the right step. And I hope you do that as soon as possible.
That I have to ask you. Ngozi Arobeze and the defense minister of Biafran nation being the USB.
I thank God you accept that we have a defense minister of USB. You see, this is how ignorant he has mentioned it by himself. I want you to listen again. Listen again.
The question that I have to ask you. Ngozi Arobeze and the defense minister of Biafran nation being the USB. What have you people done to the men on ground?
So you see how idiotic these people are. So you know that United States of Biafra has a defense minister. You know very well that the United States of Biafra have a defense minister, which you mentioned, and you're asking him, what have they done? They made the move immediately. Mazi Simon Ekpa was out from the issue. They came on the ground to come and guide and provide every single thing they need to reach out to the men on the ground, to the Liberation Army of Biafra on the ground, to reach out to them and ask them what do they need to draw out a way or means of reaching out to them. Remember, even the deputy prime minister have announced salary for everyone that is serving. The government announced salary, and an email address was provided for people to log in so that we can know the number of people we have. We wanted to have a code number for every single Liberation Army, that when we lose somebody, we know we lose somebody. The government have announced, register. If you want to join or you're already part of it, try and go through that very process, log in that place, send your information, and your money will be paid to you every month. People will be on salary. not through second person or third person. Everybody will be taken care of. These are the plans that have been drawn. And this was supposed to be discussed even only within the defense. But so many of you refuse to pay attention. You refuse to come to a meeting with the defense. You refuse to come have a meeting with the Deputy Prime Minister. And that was why that announcement was made in the open. Still because of you. So that maybe you have a change of mind. That was why the announcement was made open. The announcement of salary, the announcement of code number, it was made open, not in the secret. The government made it. And you know that we have defense minister. You have said it by yourself. And yet, you have refused to work with the defense minister from day one. And today, you are asking them. You want them to sponsor a rebel? Who on earth, which government on earth will sponsor a rebel against itself? Have you ever seen a government sponsoring a rebel against itself? It doesn't happen. No sensible government does that.
Please let Biafrans understand this. Since Simon Epan is in the custody of the Finland government, I must make it openly. We are the men on ground. We have never received pardon. Kobo, 5 naira.
You are men on the ground, but you have taken yourself away from the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. We don't sponsor rebels. You can be on the ground for all I care. We don't want to know where you are. You are on ground. There are so many other men on the ground. We are abroad. There are so many other people abroad. Men on the ground, it doesn't move us, it doesn't shake us. We are focusing on the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. And yes, as long as you're not part of them, you will not get any further. The government does not sponsor rebel. That is the clear answer.
From Ngozi Orabueze. Then my question goes like this. Ngozi Orabueze, all those fundraising, where are you channeling all those fundraising with the defense minister?
The money is being channeled to the Liberation Army under the United States of Biafra. That is where the money is being channeled. If you are not part of the Liberation Army under the United States of Biafra, the money cannot be there. And from your words, you are not part of the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. The only person you have the right to ask your question is the finance minister who is sponsoring, who have stolen the money of Biafrans that have been contributed for years. That is how senseless. I can't just understand it. The Deputy Prime Minister have come in power for the past 3 months. The United States of Biafra was there for the past 3 months. But somebody has been there for years collecting money from the Biafran people. Somebody has been there for years who is in charge of the finance. Instruments have been bought for you. Money of Biafra is used against you and for you. And you're not asking that person. Why? How? You are not asking the person for account. You are not part of the government you are asking to sponsor you. And no government will sponsor a rebel against itself. It doesn't happen. No government will sponsor a rebel against itself. If you are part of the government, thank God you know about the defense. Contact the defense. Speak to the defense. Lay your complaint to the defense. They are going to take care of you as long as you are loyal under the United States of Biafra. But if you're not part of it, forget it. You can shout to heaven and earth. Biafrans know where their money is going, and they are sponsoring their own liberation army.
Where are you people? Where have you people have been investing all those money? This is the question for you people. And I want to use this wonderful and a little opportunity to warn all of you that has been making nonsense and what will I call it? Comments over my broadcast. I have a reason for that, and I am standing any corner, anywhere to defend.
You have no reason to make that broadcast you made. There is no reason. You have no reason to make that broadcast because you know we have a defense minister. You know very well we have a defense minister. You have no right to drag United States of Biafra on the social media. You should have gone to the defense minister that you know. You call his name. Go there and lay your complaint. Go there and lay your complaint. He's your superior officer. And that is where you can get anything you want to get. That is where your complaint can get to the Deputy Prime Minister. But you ignored it. You ignore it and you come on social media just like the person you are following did. The same way your leader, the leader you are following, the same thing he did. He came on social media after the declaration of Biafra. He came on social media, began to rant. That is the same thing you are doing now. The same thing is what you are doing.
Let me tell you, people. Now I know the reason why Ngozi Orebeze, you sold Simon Ekpa. You are the one that sold Simon Ekpa.
You see, this is the cheapest. This is the cheapest one that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze sold Master Simon Ekpa. This is the cheapest one, and you always see them through this card. Oh, you are the one that sold Master Simon Ekpa. The same thing. That's why they say at a stage, even there were some that were prophesying that Master Simon Ekpa sold Master Nandikano. There was one that claimed to be a prophet. She said she was in a dream. They showed her that it was Master Simon Ekpa that sold Master Nandikano. This issue of you are the one that sold Master, this one is a cheap blackmail now. This one doesn't work again. This kind of attack doesn't work. You think because you wear khaki and you say it now, Biafrans will not get confused. Because you wear khaki and people take gun and line up at your back, then you say it, they will believe. You know nothing. When it comes to administration, you know nothing. You are very far away. We are abroad. Master Simon will tell you that we are going to bring Biafra from diaspora. All you need to do is to face your job and do your own job there. Face your job and do your own job. Once you are doing your job, the diaspora section is going to help you out. Face your job. Biafra is coming from diaspora. Take it or leave it. It sounds funny, but it's true. It sounds bitter, but it is true. Whether you believe it or not.
You have been madding all over the social media, castigating Ogenkere, while Ogenkere have never done anything wrong.
Now you see he has arrived. He has arrived. He said that one he called. I don't like to mention that guy name. Sorry for people who are watching me. I don't like to mention that name. I don't like to mention that name. I don't just like to mention that name because as far as I am concerned, such name doesn't exist. It doesn't exist until he finds a particular name that he's been addressed with. Then I can be able to use that name. But as of now, I don't know who that is. There are several names that are flying. So when I talk, you know who I'm talking about. Now he has mentioned a name. And he's saying that the man he's mentioning now is innocent. Biafrans, now listen.
Social media, castigating Ogenkere, while Ogenkere have never done anything wrong.
That is where he has arrived. Now he opened his mouth and say, a man that is using fake name to fight for Biafra has not done anything wrong. A man that took the money that belonged to Biafran people and ran away, refused to account to Biafran, has not done anything wrong. A man that comes on media and begins to curse out Biafran does not do anything wrong. A man that tried to hinder the declaration of Biafra has not done anything wrong. You can imagine. You can imagine that. Let Biafrans judge, just as he said. This is where he nailed himself. I wish he had just ranted and then he left. I wish he just talk and he never mentioned a name and you go. It would have been a little bit better. Maybe you would have been able to convince some people. But for the fact that you called such name in this your broker, for the fact that you mentioned that name, everything you are saying here is irrelevant. And no Biafra is going to donate a shishi to that your man. No Biafra, except those who decided to throw their money to Lagoon, because there will be always those who want to throw their money to the Lagoon. But no sensible and responsible Biafra we pay attention to this thing we are touting and talking about. None, not even one.
I don't work with Ogenkere, but she's 3 months and now
you don't work. You see, these people are not smart. He's not smart. He's not smart. Just imagine. Let's
social media castigating Ogenkere, while Ogenkere have never done anything wrong. I don't work with Ogenkere, but since 3 months and now we have been investigating in what that has been going on there in Ezra.
You don't work with Ogenkere. You have been investigating and you don't work with him. Let's continue. You will hear him more. You will expose himself the more.
There we find out that you people have been suffering us and you are deceiving the people of Biafra, telling them that the men on ground is okay. telling them that men on ground is okay. You are equipping them, you are feeding them, you are doing all the things that they need. What is a lie? Ngozi Orabueze, why? Ngozi Orabueze, why all this nonsense? And I know, in the first place, you don't even know the person that you are speaking to. You don't even know the person that you are talking about. And you are calling yourself the Deputy Prime Minister. Can't Biafrans listen to this woman? As somebody that is identifying herself as the Deputy Prime Minister, don't even know who is Gentle the Yahoo.
The Deputy Prime Minister is not supposed to know you. Who the hell do you think you are? You are nobody. As far as the United States of Biafra comes, as far as that office, Deputy Prime Minister, is concerned, you are nobody. She's not supposed to know you. If there is anybody who is supposed to be known, if there is anybody who is supposed to be asking why, it is you who has failed to identify the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. For her, she has no business knowing who you are. That office, Deputy Prime Minister, is not supposed to be loyal. You are the one who is supposed to be loyal to them. And this is where these people get it wrong. You exalt yourself and raise yourself up and you think you have arrived. You think everything is in your control. You think you can do and undo. Who the hell do you think gave you that authority and right to say what you are saying? Look at how proud he said. She claimed to be deputy and she doesn't know you. Who the hell do you think you are? Who are you? Who are you? The Deputy Prime Minister is supposed to be in touch and know about the Defense Minister. If there is anybody who is in charge with the United States of Biafra government on the ground, she is going to know about that person, and the Deputy Prime Minister has to communicate with them. She got no business knowing you as an individual. That you carry gun and you come on social media and make video and talk. It doesn't make any sense to anybody. It doesn't make sense to us. Our own priority is to protect the institution, the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. That is what we know. Individuals is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Offices of Biafran government is what we respect. If you occupy any office under the United States of Biafra, you will get all the respect you need from the Biafran people. For you to say, oh, she doesn't have to know you. You are serving wherever you say you are serving, under which capacity you are serving. Do your job and focus on your job. Her responsibility is that if you are working under her, she will make sure that everything you need, you get it. If you don't get it, you complain through the Defense Department. She got no business knowing you as a person. Who the hell do you think you are? We are not in the business of building strong men and strong women. We are building an institution. And that office of the Deputy Prime Minister got no business knowing an individual like you.
Talk less of knowing my Oga, being the triple general. What nonsense? What deceiving? What nonsense and what deceiving? That also Orabueze have been moving around, deceiving our people.
Guy is funny, very
and
funny.
we kept quiet. It is only Ogenkere that had been forwarding the letter since Simon Ekpan have gotten himself into this problem.
Now he confessed. He said he's not working with him. You know, initially he said he's not working with Ogenkere. Now he confessed that it's only Ogenkere that he's sending something to them. He's now confessing. Before he said he's not working with Ogenkere, but now he said it's only Ogenkere that he's sending something to them. And he said he's sending a letter. And he's sending a letter. You don't even have that audacity to ask him. He was the finance minister for years. Biafran money is in his hand. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is just there for 3 months. The money that have been donated under the covers of the United Biafra on fundraising even that time, during that Ogenkere time, Biafrans were donating more, heavy amount of money. You didn't even have the audacity to ask Ogenkere, why is he now sending you so little? Why is he now sending you? You didn't even ask him to give account. And you are coming to ask somebody, a government that you're not loyal to. The government of the United States of Biafra do not sponsor rebels. They can't sponsor rebels against themselves. If you want the government of Biafra to sponsor you, you must fall under the government. Obey instructions. You must be loyal to the government, and the government will provide all your needs. You don't need to complain.
Since Simon Ekpan have been in this problem, and the problem of Simon Ekpan is a problem to all of us. All of the Biafrans at large,
So you know
apart
that.
from DOS. If you fail not to come up and tell Biafrans where you have been channeling the fundraising, let me tell you, your cup is full. The Yahoo is telling you this.
You see, in case maybe you come across my video, I will answer you. The money that the Biafrans have been raising have been channeled to the cause of Biafra. And in case you do not know, maybe you are not informed because you are too busy. In this Biafra restoration struggle, it is multi-dimensional way of pursuing this very struggle. We have the armed struggle, which is the area you claim to be participating. That is not the only way we spend money. We have in the diplomatic level. In diplomatic level, it costs money also. It costs a lot of money. In administration, it costs money. And also in civil disobedience. These are places that money is being invested in the issue of Biafra. And in all this area, there are successes. There are successes. The decentralization of the Liberation Army of Biafra have been announced. Salaries put in place for every Liberation Army of Biafra. Identification numbers given to them. If you are not part of the Liberation Army, there's no way Biafra can sponsor you. We cannot sponsor a rebellion against ourselves. It's not possible. No government does that. Can't you understand the simple thing? The only place you're supposed to channel your anger now is your organ carrier that you're worshiping and you're serving. That is now giving you a little. Ask him. Go and ask him, where is the money that have been donated for years on that? Go and ask him. You got no business to question the United States of Biafra government under Dr. Mbise.
No matter how much people, no matter how crowd, no matter how you have been deceiving Biafrans, your cup is full. The men on ground is waiting for you. Now I will tell you that the 40th state of Biafrans commanders is in the hands of the triple general.
You can't blackmail us.
Together.
Go ahead.
Because you have never been helping this matter. In Gozo, you are just moving around deceiving Biafrans. And I want Biafrans today to open their eyes.
You are the only one here.
I was even expecting you for you to call Cargo's meeting. At least ask who is this caterpillar and this Ikenga Uruago.
You see, when they want to blackmail, they don't even plan their blackmail very well. That is how uneducated. When somebody is not educated, it's a very big problem. You know, education is very important. No matter how little, just go small. Education is not all we need, but at least common sense. Common sense also is very important. Because from what he's saying now, it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't even make. Now you are now, look at somebody now, a kind of deviating to advise our deputy prime minister of making inquiry about who about this and that. And these same people have refused to sit on the table with the defense minister under Dr. Mbise to discuss. Not even to take call from Dr. Mbise or discuss with her. This same person who is talking about making investigations has not gone on the ground, even though he knows that the defense minister, to go and discuss with them. You come online on social media to shout and rant, and you feel you know it all. You feel you have someone. You have nothing to offer, no advice to give. The only thing you know, if you know that, if it is to handle trigger, you know how to handle. Focus on that. Go back under the United States of Biafra government, and you'll be financed accordingly. But as long as you're not with the United States of Biafra government, sorry. We don't sponsor
what you could do is for you to come up on the net and start saying all sorts of things, saying all nonsense. That you are declaring the people that we are terrorists. Your followers has been commenting. Your followers has been calling me, telling me that I am a kidnapper. That's it. The triple general, Jacob the Yahoo is now a kidnapper.
You made yourself. Whatever you make yourself is what I'm going to call you.
I want Biafrans to understand today. Philip Onyame, listen very carefully. Never you ever in this life make mention of Butozo's name again. Never you try it again. You see Solomon, I am warning you for the last time. Never you ever Never you ever try it in this life again to use the name of Butozo to broadcast. Never you ever try it again. I am warning you for the last time. Ugo, 21/7. Listen to me. All the meeting that you have been moving around with Isabella and all the rest of them, we know that I've been following you. I have been following you. Let Biafrans understand this. The same thing that happens in civil war, how they stole our men in Lagos Road. Sapele have done the same thing. Sapele is pure DOS. Biafrans should understand this. That Sapele was the one that sold Biafrans with container. With container at Anambra. Sapele is full DOS. Sapele have sold our men with a container, 40-feet container. These are the people that Ngozo Rabeze and with Ugo is working together with. Ugo being the 24/7 working together with. Nikki and Nips, you have to be very careful. You people have to be very careful. The ghost of the land is bringing all of you up.
You see, they are very good in blackmail and threats. Now he's calling our brother, fellow comrade Ugo 247 and trying to blackmail him of talking to this and talking to that and talking to that. Ugo 247 that I know was here with me on program yesterday. We've been together on this struggle for a very long time. And if there are irrelevant people that have to be known, we know them. We know those who are irrelevant and we know those who are relevant. And there are certain things we don't do. We don't belong to the group that call people to gossip or call people to discuss. Just like myself, I don't even, when I finish my program and off my phone, if you call me, I hardly pick. Only few people, they call me and it must have to be issue of Biafra. We talk about it, I answer your questions and then off I go. Members of the cabinet and other people, I don't call anybody. I do not. Everything, information I need to be, I get it in the public, either in the meeting or through the post or in general discussion. So when you come to begin to talk about Ugo 247, discussing with this one and this one, those blackmail doesn't work and it doesn't move anymore. Those threats, all those threats and blackmail, it doesn't work anymore. We have seen a lot. Somebody like me, all the way from the time of Mazen Nandekan, I have seen a lot of drama. I have seen a lot of drama, a lot of film, a lot of movies. So it doesn't move me. When I see them, I laugh and I proceed. My only desire is freedom. My freedom, the freedom of my unborn children, the freedom of my generation unborn. That is what I want, and nothing else.
I don't have much to say today. I only come up today to highlight to my people, to let Biafrans understand what has been going on. And also, I want to warn this young man called Rose Lester. Butozo is not Rose. Please, I want Biafra to understand this. Butozo is not Rose.
This one is not story now. Butozo is not Rose, it's not a story. We know that already for a long time. And Biafrans know that. And it was still that your own group, the people you are supporting today, they were the one that created that very Rose to distract and deceive Biafrans. Why are you not asking questions? Why did they create that Rose to deceive Biafra? If you're a sensible man in the force, you should know how sensitive the force and your department is. For somebody to go and create a platform for many months now and continue to, the thing you are doing today was being the same thing that Ross was doing. Today, you have finally come out now on a video and you are doing it. What you are doing now was exactly what that Ross you are condemning today is doing. The same thing, exactly the same thing. And the Biafrans know. We have busted that Ross for a very long time. That he is not. He's not the person they say he is. We know about that. We know about that. So it is not a news that you are bringing it on now. Doesn't make a difference. But of course, you are still lacking some wisdom. There are certain things you must have to do. As I said, prodigal soldier, you still have the time to come back. And the Biafrans are going to receive you and you do what you know how to do best.
The Rose is not Butozo. Rose is just moving around deceiving people with the name of Butozo. Rose, be careful. Be careful with Butozo. Never you ever try it again. If you want to broadcast on your own way, broadcast with your own separatist name, Rose. Please and please, get this. Get this now. Make sure you broadcast with your own name. Leave Butozo all alone. Never you ever try to broadcast with Butozo. From today henceforth, we are the men on ground. We are all alone. We are the men on ground. We are all alone. For those of you that have been ranting around the world, telling the people that the gun, the bullet, the thing that we are using has been provided by the government. Government has been not doing anything to us, being the men on ground. I am proud enough saying it. I don't know. The men on ground, we don't know where Ngozi Orabeze is channeling all the fundraising that the people of Biafra have been making. Please and please, let the Biafrans understand this. The men on ground is not together with Ngozi Orabeze. And Ngozi Orabeze is working with our enemies. Since Ngozi Orabeze is working with the Sapele, Ngozi Orabeze is not with us. I must make it openly that Ngozi Orabeze is not with us. Let Biafrans hear this and hear it clearly. And
you have said it yourself that you are all alone. You are not with the United States of Biafra government. It is clear. From the beginning, we have known that. From your introduction, you excluded Mazin Nandekan, you excluded Mazin Samoneba, and you gave honor to people you feel you are working with and you mentioned their name. It is very clear. You are not with the United States of Biafra. So that doesn't scare us. And you don't have any right to ask where the money of Biafra is. We can use it for our United States of Biafra Liberation Army, which the Biafran government have talked about how it's going to be. The decentralization have been announced, and it is ongoing as we speak. So you can cry and cry me river until you come back to your senses. Then government is not going to pay attention to any of your needs. You can cry from heaven to hell. You can't get any pardon. No piece of pardon from the government until you begin to work under the government of the United States of Biafra. Now you say you are on your own. Good luck.
please, the lovers of Biafrans all over the world and the people of Biafrans, the meeting held yesterday, how Ugo 247 have been contacting Sapele so that Ngozi Orabeze will use Sapele as the
cheap blackmail. It doesn't move Biafrans now. We have seen all this before.
And with this broadcast, we'll open the eyes of our people. It will make the eyes of our people to understand how things is moving.
The only person that his eye have to open is you. Biafran eyes are wide open. Very, very long time ago, our eyes is wide open. The only person today that need to open his eye. Maybe if you come across this, my video, you go across my analysis, I have answered many of your questions. Your eye will open. You have a change of heart. Place yourself under the United States of Biafra government and you will enjoy the benefits of your service. If you want to work on your own, good luck. Go ahead. Whatever comes out of it, enjoy it. When Biafra is fully restored, every one of us will answer to the authorities in Biafra land.
That Ngozi Orabeze is not doing well. I thought that Ngozi Orabeze have something in upstairs. I thought that the brokers I made in the first place would have bring correction in the life of Ngozi Orabeze. But I don't know that the arrogance of Ngozi Orabeze have gotten to this extent. But I want to use this wonderful opportunity to let my people know, the people of Biafra know that we are the men on ground and we are standing strong. We are standing firmly to defend our motherland. And the Biafra can never cry for no any reason. We must to stand firmly to defend our motherland. That is all I have to say now. And this is the reason why I came up today, being 4th of March 2025, to bring out this information so that our people will understand, so that many that have been deceiving through Ngozi Orabeze should.
Well, he has said everything he has to say. There is nothing else to say. And Biafrans have understood. We are already educated and we know what we know already. And it is only you that after going back now and see the reactions of the Biafrans, you retrace your step and come back on board. Don't destroy your defense by yourself. Some of you who are proud of what you have and what you are, you'd have nothing. Without Chukwu Kabiama, you are nothing. Aguironsi, one of the strongest men we have had in Igbo land, was murdered in cold blood. He didn't survive it. Ikonso lost his life. So many other strong men has come and gone. If you think that the power lies in your hand, it doesn't lie in your hand. The power lies in Chukwu Kabiama. And once the Biafran spirit leaves you, when the spirit of Biafra leaves you, you become empty. And I bet you your days are numbered. It will be a painful thing for anything to happen to you. We know that there are enemies there trying to make sure that you are taken out. And our prayer is that Chukwu Kabiama will give you that wisdom to come back and retrace your step and secure your own life. We are not pleased for anybody to lose his life. We are not pleased for any Biafran serving under any capacity. Any Biafran serving under any capacity. We are not pleased to lose any life. We have lost a lot. More than 5 million is enough. But it will be very bad that people continue to give up their own life carelessly. The time has come for us to rise up to the occasion and do what we have to do. You're welcome, my beloved brother Greg. Thank you for joining. You waited for a very long elaboration and this thing. So please, my brother, thank you for joining. Go ahead and speak to us. Let's hear from you and proceed from there.
Yes, thank you. Good morning, Jews. Good morning, Biafrans.
Good morning.
My greetings and my respect to Mazen Namdekano, our spiritual leader. My respect to our PM, our lovely Simon Ekpa. My respect to Dr. Ngozi Arabez, our Deputy Prime Minister, and all the cabinets, and all the reasonable Biafrans all over the world that are listening. My greetings to you. We thank God so much that we are alive today. And we thank God that Biafrans are very intelligent and wise. My prayer today is God will give them a sound spirit, a spirit that give them a sound judgment in every situation. Let God give Biafrans sound spirit to know what is right and wrong, and to know the truth and lies. May God give us sound mind, sound spirit to be able to detect and do a right judgment in every situation, undermining who is right or wrong. That is my prayer. It is a pity that all these things are coming out in this world. It is very, very pity. But what can we do? We will carry on, we continue. Our spirit can never go down. You know, my brother Choose, you started this morning, and I love your starting. Because when I saw you, I'm going to be mama. I got my on the brown. Where is there? How do we get to this level? And how do we get to this point? That is my always question. If you go every time I come on your show, I would always touch this place. How do we get to this point? And this man that called himself gentle is coming out here and talking rubbish and nonsense. Any sound mind and any man with a sound just mind, we go back. How do we start and how do we find ourselves in this situation? That is why I'm very, very angry to Adana Rama. Very, very angry to Remy Juice. I'm very, 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 very angry to them. Why? Please let that person who is making this noise stop it. And that person is doing intentional.
Go ahead. I mute.
Please,
I've muted him. Go ahead.
So, any person that have a sound mind and sound judgment will understand how all these games, how all this rubbish started. All these things started immediately Simon Ekpan was invited. Every living Biafran knew that under 2-3 months, Simon Ekpan, under 2-3 months to the Biafra declaration, Simon Ekpan was going every weekend raising money. Every country, in America, in Europe, in Africa, raising money every weekend. Almost all the 40 states in Biafra, Simon Ekpan went and raised money. The last one he did was the one he did with the Akbarawa. It was after the fundraising with the Akbarawa, the next Monday that nobody heard from Simon again. And all this money was gathered. Biafra raised so much money. We that are living here, everybody raised in Germany. Let me use Germany, I knew. People raised, everybody that is in the forum, nobody contributed less than 300 euros. Whether you are traveling to Finland or you're not traveling to Finland, you paid 300 euros. And the way in North America, some volunteers, some people were paying in thousands. The same thing in London, France, Holland, Belgium. People were raising money under these 3 months. So, when you go and then you calculate, let's assume that it was only those 500 people that went to Finland, 500 something people, that contributed 300 something euros. How much will it come? Just take a calculator and you press it. But I myself that is here, I contributed that 300 euros, but I wasn't in Finland. Not that I don't have documents, but I could not have permit from my work to attend the occasion. I tried everything to get permit. They said no. So I couldn't get permission. So now, when you calculate all those money, and somebody tell you when they want to do the declaration and pay, settle everything, he tell you that Biafra doesn't have money. A month to the declaration, Simon Ekpan raised the seats. Those people that want to travel to Finland, if you are going to Finland and you have not bought ticket in that 3 months time, he raised it to $1,000. A lot of people paid it because they don't have option. Majority of people paid it because they did not plan in time. Where are those money? And somebody told Biafrans that there is no money in account. And then he stopped the men on the ground. Then after the declaration, he came up and no, before the declaration, he said there will be no declaration, that nobody is qualified to declare Biafra. And this woman stand on her feet and declare Biafra. Every time I come here, I will continue saying this. She stood on her ground and declared the declaration. And he said, now we have declared Biafra. Let us go home. And do what? And settle on our account, since this finance minister say that there is no money in account, that the money he's using is his own private money. So let us do account and settle every account so that we know if we are owing the finance minister, we know how much we are owing. How did that then turn to be evil to this Dr. Ngozi Arabeze? They are calling him evil names. If this so gentle is not corrupt, he say he's only and when you are calling yourself, heaven and earth is watching. Because what you are doing is spiritual things. You cannot be on the battlefield and line against your brother and your sister.
That is how we know them. Run for those people. They are all liars. Go ahead.
Dr. Larry said, let us do account. If we are owing Ogenkere, we will know how to plan how to pay him and we'll plan how to move forward so that there will be no fundraising this week. Let us use this weekend and settle down, call meeting, settle everything that will hold us not to move forward. And before these things, immediately when they invite PM, the PM is no more accessible. Ogenkere, all his people here corrupted in their mind. What to you, gentle, that everybody should block Dr. Ngozi Arabeze? Why? Why must this woman be blocked? What is her offense? Before before I continue, yesterday I asked a question and the network kicked me out, and I tried to come back. Because I know why I asked this question. So I did not clear that why I asked that my question yesterday when Ugo 247 was on the program. If you remember. Yes. So I tried I was sending you a message. I want to come in. I don't know how to come in again. Because when I come, the link is no more on the chat room. So I don't know how other people do it. I'm not good with all this system. You see. So now they blocked this woman. What was her offense? That is why I asked that question. Was she having problem with our PM all this while? And you people that are in the cabinet confirm, no, she never had one single day argument with our PM, talkless of having problem. You confirm it and you go confirm it. So what is the offense of this woman, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze? How did Dr. Ngozi Arabeze come to be a betrayer? How did this woman turn against the Biafrans? Why can Biafrans and you, the so-called honest not asking these questions? You are now a commander in your own side, the area you're in charge, and in that place you are commanded. There is somebody that if you are not there, that person might represent you. You gentle. Nobody's not your face. And all huge way to near Marcachuji way to near or two commander gentle, and when the command they be in either change. And then when someone do your right hand person, maybe that person have not fought you one day. Maybe that person have not sent him message. He said, why must he respect you? Maybe that person have not disobeyed you in anything. And maybe God forbid it. I don't wish you any evil. Then you went somewhere 1 or 2 months and you're not there. And the rest people turn against that person who have not fought you for 1 day, who have not disobeyed you. And people will not be asking questions, what is wrong? That is how life works. Then you men on the ground, you say you are honest and you are not corrupt. You blocked him from the order from Ogenkere and the success. Ogenkere blocked men on the so-called the Biafra Liberation Army. Block finance. Where do you want this woman to get money to start doing anything? Where do you expect her to get money? Where did you expect Dr. Ngozi to get money? You want her to sell her hospital and use it and sponsor you. Then tomorrow you will still do the thing you want to do. And then she will be empty. Why are we so wicked? Why are we so wicked? Can you tell me the wrong this woman did immediately Simon Ekpa was invited? What is her own offense? She never quarreled with Simon one day. Anywhere Simon Ekpa sent, she go and do her job humbly and with discipline. What else do you want in a person? Why will she not qualify to do that, to be in that position? Simon Ekpa is not fool before she put her in that position and never have problem with Dr. Ngozi Arabese. I'm not saying that she's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Simon Ekpa is not perfect. Nnamdi is not perfect. So she cannot be perfect. So that is my in that area in the first place. Then when you come in this video that this guy is making, then you find out that this man have no respect for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He have no respect for Simon Ekpa. He have no respect for the government that Simon Ekpa kept. He never recognized them. He have no respect for those who are contributing money that they are being sent to him all these years. He have no respect for them. He have no thankful mind. This Biafra he's fighting is for those people who are contributing money. He and his family and his anything concerning him will not profit from it. If Biafra come tomorrow. So he's fighting, maybe he's from Congo, and they hired him to come and fight for Biafra people. Maybe after the Biafra, he will go back to Congo. He will not live, he will not be in Biafra land. Why are we so stupid? And he's warning people who are saying honestly, you blackmailing, you go 247. You go 247 now is working with the men on the ground. They call him Sapele. So what they are trying to do this thing, let me tell you what they're trying to do. What they are trying to do is all this accusation is because they want to do evil. And they don't know that the evil they are trying to do will backfire them. So they are trying to accuse people. Those people they have fallen out with. They think that they want to go and call them back to come and use them to fight them. That's what the game they are playing. That's why they are accusing Ngozi. He's working with Caterpillar. He's working with Sapele. So all this is just game. I'm just trying to let Biafrans know. They know the truth. Know that you go 247 is not calling anybody. Neither are the government working with Caterpillar or not. Who can? There is no way that in life, they don't even know who is Nke.
Just imagine. Just imagine. That the deputy prime minister working with the Ike.
You see, God doesn't know who is Ike. Neither did she know Caterpillar. I told them, I have been always saying it. This woman worked as a chief of armed staff, and anything that concerns her is what she's after. She doesn't look to another left or right to know men on the ground, to know connection or that. She doesn't have that time. She's a too much busy person. So this load we are putting upon her head is, if this woman drop this load tomorrow, I'm telling you, 60% of who is bringing this money will drop, and they will suffer. 60%. If Dr. Ngozi said today, I am no more interested in this position, 60% of the money contribution in this Biafra liberation, I mean, nobody will go to Ogogenkere if they don't know. Because all this thing they are doing is, they don't understand that it's rubbish. They don't understand that all these things they are doing is killing them and not helping them. Nobody will go to Ogogenkere. Even the same people that deceiving you that called, what do you call him? Adama cannot work with Ogogenkere for 1 month. She cannot work with Ogogenkere for 1 month. Let her go to Ogogenkere. I think I challenge her. Because if she go to Ogogenkere, that swear, he swear that he will not work Ogogenkere, will always chase her. You know, talk is not cheap. Any word you are speaking, that's why the Bible said that God created the world with word. The word is speaking is too powerful. So when you talk, you must always reason and think what you are speaking and what you are thinking on what they are talking. You see, she cannot go to Ogogenkere. That noise you see that Adadorama is making. Let her go to Ogogenkere and work with. They will give her poison. They will make sure they will kill her. You see? So that is the thing. So this thing they are doing, I'm telling you, my brother, is a game. So they're going to try to accuse them for nothing. They know that the accusations are making is lie. They're only trying to to walk in order to attack them. No, they don't have time that time. There is people that if they want to join army, you the same people keep quiet. When they were the Congress was calling people to come, let us discuss the military, the enlisting. You said no, you don't want to work with the Congress. And if they go and recruit military, there is something that you choose. You said in this book, you said, which they don't, most of them not understand. There is no government. There is no military without government. Any military without the government turned to be a terrorist. The international community will see as a terrorist.
Absolutely.
That is why you must be under a government. And why are they giving them tag, those numbers? Let me clear it to them, because some of them don't even know. Why they are giving them some of the numbers, and not because of they want to do them evil. No. It is why those numbers they give them protect the government as well. This is our number and these are our armies, and we know them so that anybody, somebody tag you a terrorist, then when they call, is that our army? They will check, he has a tag. No, this is our army, he's not a terrorist. But if you're not in the government payroll and it doesn't have any government, then you become a fake.
Exactly.
And the government is the one representing the Biafra international community. You cannot go to as IPOB in the White House and say you want freedom. Somebody must be a head as a government. Somebody must be responsible. And you cannot present a tout. You cannot present an ex-convict. You cannot present somebody who has a criminal record as your leader and also head in the governmental, especially representing on the international community where they have data. No, since Ngozi has entered America, America has all his own data. They know what he has been doing in America. The same thing with Debunking and every of us that live in Europe. They know what you have committed. So you can't bring a criminal and bring him to the White House. You see? So that is the situation. So all these games they are playing, will work against them. If they do all these things at a point, my prayer every day that God should give the heart to endure all this fake and all this blackmail. That she will stay strong without minding all this blackmail that blackmailing her. That we should not say no. Because if this woman said no, I don't want to work tomorrow, nobody will go to Ogenkere. And the 1 naira and 2 naira they're getting will drop drastically. I'm telling you, and then the international community will call him a terrorist and they will become a hunter.
Thank you, my brother. Just try and round off so that we'll give Akonyo with a chance to speak. Then you come back again. Yeah.
Well, okay, let me come back because I have a lot of to talk about this. But let him, since he's from the whole land, let him before I come back. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, let him go. Then you come back again. So Akonyo with it. Are you there?
Yeah,
let's hear from you. No.
Good morning, good morning,
Good morning, my brother. No.
Okay,
I don't have what you can get you. This one we have to talk about it. That's why we have
this one we have to talk. We have to talk. I paid rapt attention to that video yesterday. When I first saw the short version. So as I was about to look for maybe a lengthy version of it, I now stumble upon Google's handle. So I stumbled on Google's handle. I now watch the complete version of it. So after coming to the complete version, there's maybe analyze. So and they followed on the up this morning. He made a good justice in that video. But there are things I pointed out now.
Go ahead.
It was fundraising group Ogenkere. A full all are less every day, and that was not their expectation before. When they were drafting their plan, I drafted the plan. I put a accountability with the emotional her emotional blackmail of men on the ground at the initial stage. Na ndị mmadụ ga-asị na Ngozi amaghị ọla ekwu, so ha onye ọbụla abịakwute ha. But because of the justice, even the likes of Ada, ịma aka Chukwu la dire na mmadụ.
Yes.
The justice Chukwu pushed through Ada that time because she was the only one doing saga. She was the only one doing saga. Guma, Ugo, and maybe only for one number her pulled out. Ubi one another saga that time. She was the only one that did saga. And last year, bomba mouth to go Emmanuel Jews. Even about that we did not discover fault. But yele me mmadụ okenye bụ na enweghị ya anụ. Yele me mmadụ okenye bụ okenye nụọ ihe. Okenye adịghị ekwu okwu n'ike. Onweghị okenye ya anụ, ọ hapụgodi ka the dust raise ka nke bụ eziokwu pụta. When I engage all of them, I engage Emmanuel Jews, engage Ada. Me, myself, I know that they are not pure. But I will not just come and blackmail them until in what evidence. That is my life. Today, now, I have evidence. For Ada, if go me yesterday. For a man, I order me juice. So when was in Korea, just for ya, no gambler. Joy or something. Although I'm the thing that to, or just would a question. You come, Timothy, tell a question I answer them. Tell a but in Japan, no full time and not again. Now the thing I learn, or similar question, and I would a question I would reach him back. Before within 1 hour, a Macola program, Baba Yang with reliable information, young water, and somebody just quarrel table on your for the alarm complaint. I didn't call you to complain. So that was a red flag to me, was a red flag. So ever since then, I call me again. A prayer is in my pay was in my attention in a program because I discovered that there are so many lies. Now let me fall back to Ian Level. Everyone like that fundraising now allowed that advertising. Kabja, if I had that G propaganda that less, yeah, but I was from one channel, only pam. Even the so-called Rose, gentlemen could the same mistake about Holy Ghost, where Popita Rose and Lama. There are Lapuru, or they post to see or send young with issue with something and we yell. Then a power long way with a headline calling or down a capital space. So they fall back to make this meeting now. So will I call it the last card they want to play?
Exactly.
Now, yeah, but last card now, how they went starvation in terms of turn up, how they went from fund. How they went turn up as in how they went backlash from turn up how they went from fund. And the political undertone from Nigeria government. The Nigeria government, all those Igbo politicians, all those people they believe for the big men and the Diego Madokaha, who studied how innocent how those people Nigerian government will fight. I mean, you see, people say on the Fulani. The Fulani money the Fulani the form of now the Fulani la try dominate Allah. And I can get distracted. Don't the Bobundale distract. So, but in the wasn't the Laros of the Oro was in the Bahankuru. And I had to happen because I make at your ways how much they lose. All these people, this gentle, all these people are up and down. They have nothing to lose. So, then they did say is in I am with a investment in Nigeria. And that's the Wasaga. So, they have nothing to lose. That's why they lie, that's why they compromise. That's why they preach for more education about the grievances. We jump flag, we jump ship. Flow like this. So I will come back again. That be convenient so that I will contribute more. But government now. Ngozi, you can put attack. The real people, my hala. Only you know, many people got was. This is gentle. Now I mean that Africa is not the struggle. If I see taking him before, I want to happen when he's logo. Can I wait for before? When gentle I walk with the DOS. No matter let go good. Or when DOS when the last say go there, I found a DOS last once putting a DOS ego. Haga imagine kala behind the hakona go akona away from the bar because I total I may have 60-40.
Your network. How can you with it? Check your network. Your network is breaking up. We can't hear you anymore. We cannot hear you anymore. How can you with it? We cannot hear you. We can't hear you. How can you with it? We can't hear you. I think since we can't hear him, we can go out and come back again. How can you with it? We can't hear you. Are you there?
Keep the ball rolling.
You're breaking up. My brother Greg, Gani before we are back. I'll continue.
Okay. So my brother, just as I was saying, so all these their propagandas. You know, let me come to the one they said they're talking about Royce. To my judgment, if you ask me with all these games, I see all the whole thing now as a game. I believe both Gento and what do you call him? Butuzo and the one that called Holy Ghost. For me, if you may ask me, within my own judgment, they know what they're doing. These Royce, they know about it.
Of course, they know.
So let me tell you what they're trying to do now. Because they know because of all the evil they have been using these Royce to commit. And the Biafrans are very angry about it.
Of course, now.
Now they want to come and paint out to tell you, Butuzo doesn't know Royce. Royce doesn't know Butuzo. When you are supporting the Royce with Ogenkere. Why? Because Ogenkere is Royce. Royce is Ogenkere. And you are telling me that you are working with Ogenkere, but you don't know Royce. You are lying. I'm too smart for this kind of game. But because they know all the lies and all the things they have done with that Royce, and Biafrans have now detected that most of those things they are writing there is not the Butuzo that is doing it himself. But Butuzo cannot tell me that some of them that he doesn't know about it, and this Gento cannot tell me that he doesn't know about it, because if Butuzo doesn't know, this man Gento know because he's always on the line, on the net. So you see most of those in the right, and he never debunk it. After 4 months, you are coming down to talk rubbish. So this is again the one. I'm telling you the truth. They know they have used this name Royce to deliver a lot of evil message. And who are those people that deliver those evil messages? The same organ character that is working with you, but they are coming here to deny it. It's not true. It cannot happen. It cannot be happening. It's telling us stop using organ, stop Royce, stop using Butuzo, stop using Butuzo. How many months have they used the Butuzo that they are coming now to the camp that is not Butuzo? For how many months? Because they know that the Biafrans have been very angry with that Royce message, which is coming from the Ogenkere and Vam and Sonia Barawa with success. They are the people who are handling that very Royce.
Commander General. They say it's their Commander General.
Yeah. You see? What is the amount of Vam every day is Butuzo, Royce, Commander Holy Ghost. This is what always since since immemorial. Now you come into the campaign. Okay, why is he not calling the names of those people who are using it, which he know? Why not him telling Ogankere, stop your men for using the name of Butuzo in that voice? But they cannot. They say you just want to pretend as you don't know. For me, they knew 100%. So we are not child. They should know that we are living in this Western world. We have gone out of training. They should know that we are not stupid. You see. So that is by the way. So the point there is this. So all this blackmailing of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze and blackmailing of Ugo 247, because they know Ugo 247 still standing with Dr. Ngozi Oraveze and Simon Ekpa is very powerful. They have been able to conquer what do you call him? Another Ramman and what do you call him? Remigius. And these are the people who have been doing saga with the men on the ground self. Who go 247 never do any saga with men on the ground. But they doesn't want the people who will stand to defend the Biafra. That is what they want. So they want to make sure they pull those engines that are standing there down, and it will not work for them. So Biafrans are too clever for them. They are not smart enough to do that. So generally, you have to go and rest. If you are tired of fighting for Biafra, Biafrans say that you have done well before, but now you have deviated. So either you resign. If we resign, you are not the whole source of Igbo. Chineke nyere ndị Igbo ọmụmụ. Asị na mbọsị amụ dike ne mba ka amụkwara ibe ya. So when you know you are no more interested, you resign. God will always raise men. When Nanikani was talking about Biafra, raising his ESN, when they were talking about what do you call him, nobody know Gento. Nobody know Butuso. The men that were standing before them. So if you have the opportunity,
and I go for there are men that are still there, you don't even hear their name at all. I can come.
So why must you think that because if the media people see you as our men, they praise you, they're happy with you, because every day people pray for you. So you should not take us for granted. We are not stupid. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze left everything she's doing and doing work for the Biafra. I'm telling you, I bet you, if someone is coming out tomorrow, Ngozi Oraveze will be the happiest person. I think she will be able to rest. You see? So don't think that she's like your mass dog and who are looking for power by all means, and we know, knowing that he is not qualified for that job. I can't understand, honestly. I don't know why are Igbo people too difficult. Why are we too difficult? Why do we not reason? Why can we not reason? Why don't we have respect? Okay, let me use an example. As a Biafra army, you have defense minister. He's Butuzo as your command. And if Igwe Butuzo is working with the government or is not working with the government, but the government has said that Igwe Butuzo is working with them, and they cannot lie. So if there is anything that Igwe Butuzo is not satisfied, he will call meeting with the what do you call him? The commander-in-chief, the president now is Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. And then with the defense minister, and you, the general Butuzo on Biafra land, you people have meeting and harmonize your security. If there's anything you're not pleased with, you will table it. How many times does this Ukraine that are fighting every day? How many of times their soldiers have come out and started? Do you think the soldiers are satisfied with everything that is going on? If you go to the media, you will see how they are grabbing their men and forcing them into army. Those ones that are forced into army, do you think they will be in the media? They will happy. Why are they not coming out to the media and start busting out against their leader? Why are we not having? Why are we not satisfied? Why are we not disciplined? You see, the Congo people are fighting. How many times have they come and bust themselves out? You see what Trump did to this man. Yeah, in Washington, and the man is stand on his ground. Even though I'm in support of Trump, but for that man having courage to say no, I cannot give my my land with that condition America is demanding. He said no, that instead he will go let him and his people die. He stand on his feet and left. But if I'm not supporting him, I'm not saying that what he did is right. But if I were him, I would not left like that. I can tell what do you call him? Trump. I have to go and have discussion with my people. So they have to lay the condition if that condition are given us will favor us or not. But not just busting out and saying no, he did not agree. He will use more wisdom. But what I'm trying to say is the man did not give his land very cheap. He did not say his land because of anything. He wants to stand on his ground and fight. And none of his soldiers has come out and say, why must he accept? Do you think that thing as he left, all the whole soldiers like it? No. Many soldiers want to end the war. But none of them will come out on the media and start calling him names and to kill him. Telling him his cup don't food. Telling somebody, your sister, in his cup, which cup is food? Are you God that can kill, that have the power to take somebody's life? You don't. You are not God. It's terrible. Because sometimes when you're angry, even you forget the many things that you're supposed to touch. Thank you, Choose. Let me give stop on the enter here. If anyone will have to add later. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate you for that amazing contribution. I can see my brother Okuchukwu. Yeah, welcome, Okuchukwu. Go ahead and speak to us. Let's hear you. Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, Mazi Troops. Good morning, Biafrans.
No.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Well, having listened to various thoughts, wonderful thoughts of our people, I commend everyone for their steadfastness. It is not easy. But at this point, I would say, to be honest, to my own understanding, I think there is a missing link here. There is a missing link. The government has made us to understand that we are working with the commander general, the general commander of the Biafran army. Why are other divisional commanders not aligned? This is a question that we have to ask. Because a tree do not make a forest. If we are working with the general commander, other commanders should align. Or are we being deceived?
And if they refuse to align, what do you do?
I'm still coming. Two, the Minister for Defense and Minister for Deputy Minister for Defense and Communication Minister, these people need to do more. They need to do more. They need to put more effort. All this that is coming out on social media shouldn't have. If they are on regular basis communicating with these men, on regular basis, communicating with these men, I don't think all this kind of a thing will be coming out on social media.
My brother, how do you communicate with the people that blocked you? If you block me now, how would I communicate with you? You people don't understand what is happening. If you block me,
allow him to finish up. Let him finish.
how will I communicate with you?
Allow him to finish, then we will respond. Allow him to not interject.
Just
He's entitled to
let
his opinion.
let me air my opinion. I myself, I'm very worried because I don't know where all this is leading us to. What is happening now? International community are watching. Is this how we are going to run our government? If we say we are mature to run a government of our own, is this how we are going to run our government? Truly, there is no government that doesn't have one problem or the other, antagonization here and there. But on our own, this government is too young to have a problem. And to me, it's time to everyone to lower his ego and to be humble to serve this country. Information minister, the defense minister, our COS, the woman have been trying because she has been battered front and back for unknown reason. And we pray. And we pray that in one way or the other, that God will place his hands on these people so that they will reason with the goal of this government. Because to me, I understand very well where this government is headed. But there are some who do not, because they have been brainwashed and by one thing or the other, either financially or maybe they don't really understand what is going on. But I think coming to social media war is not the means to bring all this together, bring us together. I think we should go to the drawing board, go back to the drawing board. What I mean by going back to the drawing board is not like a falling back to a past era, Brigade. No. What I mean is that let's look back and find out where we have gone wrong. And if we find out where we have gone wrong, let's make it right. If we have not been effective in communication with these men on the ground, because those men are suffering, to be frank, it's not easy for someone to remain in the bush month to month, year to year. It's not easy at all. Month to month, you leave your family, friends and well-wishers to go into bush in defense of your people. And you are not being recognized or given the necessary things that are supposed to be accrued to you. You know, it will break your heart.
Excuse me, before you continue, Biafra Aqua Cross. There is a link there. Biafra Aqua Cross. There is a link. Please click that link and come in. Click that link and come in. In this platform, we don't respond to insult and we don't allow insult. If you have insult, it is better you come in person and give it to me instead of writing on the comment section. That is why I've just sent the link. Maybe you missed the link. I just sent the link. Click that link and come in and speak to me face to face. It is much, much better because it will also help to educate me, educate others. And, if you have a superior argument, that is the kind of people we want on the platform. It's not got to be on one side alone. You that disagree from your comment there, please use that comment, use that link and come in. I will give you 15 minutes. If you don't come in, the next thing I will do is to send you to exile. Go ahead, my brother.
All right. looking in the direction of our sister Adadi Orama and Oremijus, I think that is also a little misunderstanding which should have been properly taken care of, addressed properly, rather than coming out the media to expose our dirty nails. If the men on ground are not being fed properly the way they should, and they are not getting what they needed to get, they have to write the right to complain, but not this way as well. But it's going this way because there is communication gap. There is communication gap. And each time sometimes when I listen to some of us, we easily call people names when they arise on social media to complain about a certain problem they feel they are experiencing. To me, I don't buy that idea. Don't call people names. We all can never reason the same. Even when that person is outraged, going in a different direction that you do, it is your responsibility as a government official or a media personnel to calm him down, explain to him the role you are playing to get it right.
Thank you, my brother. My brother Okuchukwu, thank you so much. Let me borrow some time from you. I want to address somebody that just joined us before you proceed. Please just give me time. Biafra Aquacross, you're welcome. Thank you for joining. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good morning.
Good morning. You're welcome. Thank you for joining us. I saw your comments you wrote. You said foolish people everywhere, especially Chooks survivor. Money mongers.
I think this is not the first time I'm speaking on your program anyway. So I'm sorry for the message. I'm sorry. Let me just use that. I'm sorry, my brother. You know, sometimes I don't know, but let me just say I'm sorry for the message anyway. So this is not my first time speaking on your program. You know me or you will not know me. You remember me or you will not remember me.
It's possible. Maybe if I see your face, I might remember.
Okay, so Adiaga Biafra is me. Adiaga Biafra. We always speak on your program. Me and my sister, Sister Mary.
Okay. I got you. You're welcome. Okay.
So I'm sorry for the message. So the reason why now, since the reason why I stopped coming to your program, so because everybody believes on his own what he believes on. So person like me, I believe in Biafra, and the spirit of Biafra always lead me at the right path to go, So the reason why all this month for past 3 months, we have not come to your program is because of the way something happened and you just took side just like that. So that is the reason why we stopped coming to your program, because this Biafra, it's not one person that is fighting for Biafra. I think all of us, we need this Biafra. It's not that we are not fighting for Biafra because of Ngozi Rakwezi, We are fighting Biafra for ourselves, not for somebody.
Absolutely.
Which when these things start, the way some people just pick side on Ngozi place, it shows that some of us maybe were not ready for Biafra, because it was so obvious the way Ngozi was going. It was also so obvious that this woman was leading us in a wrong path, and nobody considered, simply because maybe Sonia Akparawa was outspoken and people pick on Sonia Akparawa, forgetting what the PM, forgetting what our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, put on the ground for us to follow, forgetting everything, that we start supporting this woman that I believe that today some people have started knowing the truth, what is going on. Because if Ngozi Rakweze can tell people not to attack the Fulani in our land, then why is it saying something about Fulani? Everything is on the open now for everybody to know.
My sister, hold on.
Okay, let me answer.
Wait, see. My sister, you are welcome. I'm very glad that at least you have that courage to come. From hearing your voice, I know I've not been seeing you around like Sister Mary, that always come by program, and also she has always been using her own language to speak and encourage people all the time, and we appreciate her.
Of course.
And just like as you said, and something happened, and everybody went their separate ways, and I don't have any grudges against her or anybody. Just like you sent the message, I didn't even know that.
No, nobody.
But when I saw the message, I thank God that you were able to come on, and the opportunity is there for you to speak. And now that you are speaking, I just want to ask one simple question. One simple question.
Okay.
What is that Ngozi have done wrong that made you to call her the names you're just calling now, the way you are describing her? What is that thing that she did wrong? Just mention what you think she did.
Okay, if maybe of a truth that Ngozi Rakweze is following what PM put on places, why did he open his own office?
Why did?
Yeah, why did he have his own headquarters? Why did he open his own office? If it's truly that is following what our PM put on the ground, as he claimed.
Okay, my sister, let us start from where this one he answered is a simple question. That's why I want us to start from the origin.
No,
you're asking of something that just happened yesterday, which is and even anybody that just come yesterday can answer it. I'm expecting difficult questions from the beginning. What was that thing that Dr. Ngozi Oroboeze did wrong that made you not to support her?
Because even let me tell you, sometime in life, from the beginning, from the day, from 2023, 23, Ngozi appear on this program, on this our Biafra struggle. Right from there, I know that it's not the right person that is there to set PM up. So I don't like from beginning. I know it's a saboteur. Right from time, I know.
Okay, your mind just told you that she's a saboteur from the time you saw her.
Yeah, he's a saboteur, and he will remain a saboteur. Ngozi is not part of us. He's not fighting. He's not fighting for Biafra, and he can never fight for Biafra because his own aim is.
I know, I agree. Your mind can tell you anything, but are there any evidence you can provide for us, or something you have done with her, or a discussion, or something that made you to begin to think on that direction?
At least he have already told you that because if I say maybe during that period, during the 2023, I researched about Ngozi Rakweze to tell you people that is a part of Nigeria club. And is also among, if you see Nigeria women, let me tell you, Ngozi is among the people that present Nigeria women internationally. You people don't know. You know that. My auntie...
Wait. It is good. I like those accolades you are giving. They are nice. But do you know Mazi Simon Ekpa?
Of course.
Do you trust him?
Of course.
Are you sure?
100%.
Do you believe that Mazi Simon Ekpa can run Biafra? Do you believe that Mazi Simon Ekpa can run this affair and get us Biafra?
100%.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
And you believe in his judgment?
Of course.
Who appointed Mazi? Who appointed Dr. Ngozi Oroboeze as COS?
He appointed himself.
As COS?
Yes.
She appointed herself?
Yes. She gave herself the name.
Let us not joke.
But I'm not joking now. I'm serious, my brother. I'm like that, so I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm just telling you what is in my mind. So I'm not joking.
It's not about what is your mind. We are talking about speaking the fact now.
That is the fact, my brother. That is the
That she
fact.
made herself COS.
From the beginning, he said that he's what did he call himself? This thing that it was PM that said he should present him surrogate. Is it not what he said from the beginning?
My sister, forget about things that happened after Mazisa. I'm talking about when Mazisa Monepa was there.
I'm telling you what was happening in Finland, what Ngozi Rakweze did in Finland, because I was there. Okay, I was in Finland. Okay, let me tell you, it was doing, if he was doing anything.
Look at the kind of people you're arguing with.
Sister,
yeah.
Listen, see, why I'm asking all these simple questions, there are simple things that we're supposed to know. Let us not put sentiment on issue. You know,
I'm not putting sentiment.
Me that is speaking to you here. Me that is speaking to you here. In as much as I broadcast every day on this media, I have been following the issue of Biafra from Mazen Nandekanu. I started broadcasting since 2016.
Okay.
In this very government you are talking about, I am in the cabinet of government of Mazen Simon Ekpa.
I'm not sure. Because you were not even among the media. You were doing your own. You never, when Simon Ekpa was here, our prime minister, do you know that you don't carry our fundraising? Do you know that? It was during this Ngozi Rakweze that you carry fundraising from beginning to the end. Did you know that?
My sister, can you listen to me? You see, I'm very quiet. I listen. When you talk certain times, I laugh because I know that I know where your information is coming from and the kind of belief you have already had. Where I am now. When I joined this very media under Master Simon, when I joined, from the very first day Master Simon was broadcasting, I began to follow him. The very first time I knew Master Simon was in a group where I belong. They call it Igbo YouTubers. In Igbo YouTubers, that was the very first place I saw Master Simon. In that place, when Master Simon entered that group, Master Simon did not have up to 50 subscribers. Why he joined us was to get subscribers from that group. That was the very first place I saw Master Simon video. Then I was in that group, and later he left the group, and I began to see his video. I followed him. After the crisis came, when the crisis came during the Nelly and whatever, I was still broadcasting independently. Even at the time of Master Nandekan, I was an independent broadcaster. During Master Simon, after Master Simon group left, when Nelly left, when Master Simon was trying to build a platform, go and check the videos while he was there. I was in most of the times I speak. The day he was making plan for people to come and join to form a media team, I was there. But when they started it, I didn't join. Then they proceeded until when it got to an extent, after the Nelly group have gone out, then the next set of the media came. They approached me to join them. I joined the media and I told them my restrictions, that where I am, my location is different from where they are, and there are things I cannot do, even up to today. Some people will say they don't see me, even up to today, you can't see me in fundraising because of my location. There are some programs, because in meetings, you can't see me because of my location.
My brother, if you talk about yourself, I'm not doubting you. I'm just, I'm telling you, I'm not doubting you.
It's not about doubting me. You know, I was trying to tell you something. Then you were trying to tell me that I'm not part of the media. When I say that I'm in the cabinet, you say I'm not part of the cabinet. So I am trying to tell you where I am coming from and how I have gone and what I know. So many things they are telling you there are since the meeting. Even there are some people that are in that cabinet that don't know that I'm in the cabinet. There are people that are in that cabinet, they don't know that I'm in that cabinet. I don't come there to make noise also seek for somebody to come and approve me. When they were paying them money for broadcasting, nobody can call me and say you want to give me money. I don't need your money. They know my restrictions. I am not somebody you will come and discuss nonsense with. You can't come and discuss with me. So when they are doing all those things they are doing, they know my restrictions. Even people who are with me in the media, they know how I operate. So that is why when I was asking you a simple question I asked you, do you know who made Dr. Ngozi Rakweze a COS? You say she made herself. That alone have delegitimized every single thing you are saying here.
You know, you didn't say COS. No. You say you did. See, let me tell you.
What did I say?
Prime Minister make Ngozi as a secretary. Secretary doesn't mean that you take over the government. This is what you people don't understand. A secretary is not among the government. It's his own personal secretary.
Have you not seen a video?
To our leader.
Listen. Have you not seen a video where Mazi Samoneba addressed Dr. Ngozi Orebweze as the COS of Biafran government?
In media.
You have not seen the video?
Media.
Huh?
He said it media. Or you can play it. He said it media.
My sister, you see, lack of information sometimes, maybe because of sentiment. Sometimes we put sentiment in our mind. When you are sentimental, you cannot be able to get it.
No. See, let me tell you.
Wait, I would prefer you calm down. I would prefer you calm down. Settle down your mind and be sincere. Once you are sincere and you look at what is happening, you are free and entitled to make your choice.
Let me tell you, I'm here for Biafra. I'm not here for anybody. I'm here for people that follow this.
Please choose. Can I come in for 1 minute?
Okay, wait. Before you come in, let me tell you. Do you know that Ngozi Orebweze, he was the person PM give in charge of this thing in the homeland. Do you know what that woman did to my own personal?
My sister,
do you know what he did?
Don't know anything about Ngozi Orebweze. From
do you know it was Ngozi Orebweze that scattered my state? And the reason why Ngozi Orebweze was very angry is because my state come out and host PM. That is why Ngozi Orebweze is. See, let me tell you, people are just here helping Ngozi Orebweze to fight your own people so that Fulani will take over. See, Ngozi, he have Fulani children. He's fighting for a Fulani children. You people should wake up. It is high time you people wake up and know that Ngozi is leading you people to doom. Ngozi is leading you people to doom.
Can you be silent for a little bit, please? Just be silent for a little bit.
Please choose.
Ngozi is fighting for his children.
Can you be silent for a little bit? My sister, can you be silent for a little bit? Let's just speak responsibly.
Please choose.
Watching. When you talk sometimes, we make people to begin to imagine the kind of understanding you have. If you are confused about something or something is above your knowledge or understanding, it is better you remain silent and focus on where your level is. It is very important. It is not
my brother. I am not confused. I'm not confused. I
don't lend insults to anybody. I will not allow you to be on this platform and you insult the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebweze. You don't do that. I have allowed you to speak. You can say anything, ask your question, and put your but to insult her in my platform. I will not allow you to do that. Likewise, as you are here, nobody's going to insult you. In this platform, even when you were coming here, you know I don't allow people to insult anybody. And for you to come here and begin to make false accusation on the Deputy Prime Minister and insult her, I will not allow that. Please, don't do that again. Please. Bro Greg, please say something if you want to say something.
Yeah, what I wanted to say is this. There is, I wanted to say it before I stopped. I said, but let me say it in my next listen. As the agitation and the mind of Biafra grows, so the mentality and the capacity of reasoning grows. So anytime you are dealing something with somebody and you have to weigh his level of understanding, his level of reasoning, you don't need to waste too much time with that person, either me or any other person. And that is what is happening, that is the problem we have. Many people don't understand the more you grow, the level of wisdom, the level of the capacity of people you meet grows. Okay. Somebody now, like this is our sister Adela Ramma, who the people have advised him, make a group and let people contribute money for you. So at her own level of reasoning, what can she present to the world? If you send her even to the local government chairman in the city where she's living, will she be able to stand the kind of question that will come across her? Look at in this place now. This is our sister that's standing here. He asked her common single question. He asked her, do you love Simon Ekpa? Do you trust Simon Ekpa? She said yes. And he asked her another question again. You trust Simon Ekpa? Who made Dr. Ngozi Adebenze COS? She told you she made herself. So she not even understand what is happening. And she not even understand what COS mean. So how do you expect her to not listen to Ogenkere and the people who are deceiving her? So that she have occupied with her mind, it cannot change her. And the worst time for her is she are drawing Biafra back. That is what I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And my sister, that's what I was saying. Go ahead.
See, Oga Chuks, you know, we did say that people tend to make the quest for this struggle a laughing stock and a child's play. And that is what this lady that you brought into your platform exhibited. She was making jest of the whole discussion, laughing. Now, the question I wanted to ask her before you cut me off, that I should wait, before you even asked her who made the Ngozi Adebenze COS, and she dangled around the question and enforced her own opinion. Now, she did say that she did not come into the struggle because of anybody, that she come into the struggle to get Biafra. And that one is believable. It affirmed what Nnamdi did say. Whatever you know you will do to get Biafra, go ahead and do it. She started her introduction that the thing that made her to stop coming to your program is the way you people, the way you just sided Ngozi. And I thought that you would ask her, who is she siding? Or is she independent on her own quest to actualize Biafra? But since you did not ask, I will as well ask, who is she siding? Or do she have a group that she has curated or planning on curating?
No, I am my brother. I'm still here. Let me answer you. I'm following Simon Ekpa, my prime minister. That is where I stand for.
Okay. Now, secondly, now that Simon Ekpa is behind, what I call it, behind bars, or he is excommunicated from us. You are now standing independently. You are not defending Biafra on your own. You are not siding anybody. Because the fact is that we have two groups.
Put in place.
What did he put in place? Stop running around the answer. Are you following? We have two groups now. We have Ogenkere group and Ngozi group. Which of the group now?
I'm following Biafra government in exile. I'm not following the group. I'm not a group. I'm following the
Biafra government in exile. Is it a human being or a movement?
It's a movement of Biafra. That is what they recognize. That is what the White House recognized.
Who are the people? Who are the people? Who are the people driving the movement currently today, as it stands? Since Simon is no longer in the picture, as in is no longer in section with us, who are the people? Name one person. Maybe leave Oge.
Name one person.
Number one is Ogenkere that right from time always stand for that. Is
Okay,
they
thank
elected
you.
him as the government of our
Thank you very much.
fight for us now. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. That is what I want to confirm. So now I will put it to you this way. We did talk of democracy, a free choice of everyone to choose where he or she would want to follow. Even in Nigeria, that we all came from, and we are still partly in Nigeria. We have 3 major parties, and we are all made to believe whichever one we choose to believe. Both the one believe.
Brother, please, I'm sorry. I thought that Madam Ngozi they say we are in Biafra now. Why you still say we are still part of Nigeria?
I'm giving you analogy, madam. Do not cut words from my mouth. So I'm giving you an example.
You always said it that we are in Biafra now.
Biafra Aquacross. Don't worry. When it is time, your own
Listen
time.
to me. I want to prove a point to you, please.
When it is your time, you will talk.
I want to prove a point to you. Now, why I give that analogy is that, let me leave that one. Now, since we are in democracy, my dear sister, the choice of followership is only in your hand, is solely in your hand. I will advise you, please, because it will be an insult to me that I made my choice to follow Ngozi, and you are trying to enforce it on me that I should not follow Ngozi. So my advice to you is that you've made your choice to follow Oge, and I've never attacked you to follow Oge. Why you should follow Oge? Why you should not follow Oge? Since you made your choice to follow Oge, and that is your choice, it is your right, my sister, for you not to appear stupid and foolish. Follow Oge and direct all your questions to Oge. Let time prove. You said Ngozi, you alleged that Ngozi have Fulani children, and you are telling us that we should not follow Ngozi, that Ngozi is leading us to doom. And at the bottom line of it, you people will say that when Simon comes out, the whole thing will be on everybody's face. Now, I made my choice to follow Ngozi, and I believe that you have no right to tell me who to follow. If Ngozi is leading me to doom, let Ngozi lead me to doom. And we have not been talking about, if you have been paying attention on this platform, we do not, it is hardly that Chooks and me that regular commentator on this channel, we hardly comment on the issue going on in your government. Me, I personally, I do push for preaching on the grievances of what that is making us call for Biafra. If you mark my voice, you mark my word, you go to all the program that Chooks has done, maybe let me say, track it from last month. That has been my opinion. And I will advise you, if it is to attack Ngozi that your group have deemed necessary to be doing till Simon comes out, do it and leave someone, because why I'm speaking like this today is that you met me on the platform, and when you are attacking that we are following Ngozi to doom, you are insulting me. So let me follow Ngozi to doom. That is the reason why I draw the analogy of APC, PDP, and Labour Party. The people that are following APC, they are not more Nigerian than the people following PDP. The people following PDP, they are not more Nigerian than people following Labour Party. They are all Nigerians, but they are following their choice of leaders. As we are in Biafra now, we even have 4 factions. We have the people that clearly followed, because as it stands today, DOS, they are partly following the laid down rules of Nnamdi, while some of the group who belong to the brothers of Nnamdi are defending the things Nnamdi did for. And it is evidence glaring to all of us now that after the effort that Simon put in the struggle, that as he was called for questioning, that people have chose their path. Let us retain. Since DOS championed for Simon not to talk until Nnamdi comes out, Nnamdi have not come out to counter whatever Simon did. So I would admonish you people that you people continue to push your own struggle. If it is by saga, by allegation, baseless allegation without proof, you people should continue on it. To the men on ground that you people say you've cornered, forget about the people that voluntarily give Ngozi money. If Ngozi want to use it to set up a bag, let Ngozi say it is okay to me, and to I believe it is okay to everybody following him that is still following her today. Let the contribution they made be given to a bag, and Ogenkere should collect from you guys that are retaining the structure and fund the BDF and BLA that you people said you have. Because when you come and tell me, you cannot beat a child and tell the child not to cry. And that is what you people have been going about, enforcing on everybody. So that is the only word of advice I will give to you. Not to be going about insulting people and posing baseless allegation. Questions were asked to you, you did not answer it. You were making mockery, laughing. If you want to fight for Biafra alone, go ahead and fight. If you are planning on establishing a group, go ahead and establish. Nobody is asking you not to do so. But for you to come with authority and impunity that we should come, we should lash on Ngozi and kill her and come and follow you people. My sister, you are dreaming and you are a joker. You are a joker. That's what I will tell you this morning.
It's okay. We've had you, and my beloved sister Biafra Aqua Cross. What you just heard from my brother is a word of advice, and the advice is that every one of us is entitled to our opinion, and freedom of association is one of the things. Thank God he went to Finland, that was signed on that very day. It was signed. Freedom of association. You are free to associate with any group or any place you belong, but do it truthfully for the sake of our future and the future of our children. Once you are convinced that what you are doing is right, just as you said, Master Simon Ekpa is going to join us very soon. And every one of us will give account of our stewardship. So my beloved sister, if you have something to say, let's hear you briefly before Divine Precious will now come in.
Bro, I have a quick question, if you don't mind. I don't know,
please, wait, let's hear from her then before.
All right.
My sister Aqua Cross, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Let's ask a question before I will talk.
Okay. Go ahead, my brother Christian.
Okay. Thank you, sister.
Please, 1 minute, my brother. Sorry. Please choose. This woman is here to distract her from what we are doing.
Oh,
you
no,
will see any questions you ask that she will answer.
Greg.
Sorry, my brother.
Greg, don't worry. Today we've almost touched what we want to touch. I've done the most.
The woman is here only just to distract us. But my brother, go ahead and answer.
Please.
Don't worry, it's okay. She has been part of us here before. She's one of the people that come to this platform before. She and Sister Mary, they always come and they use Ibibio language to speak to all the Ibibio people. Because everybody know that in this my platform, I allow everybody to use your Biafran language. Wherever you belong, use your Biafran language and communicate to your own people in your own region. And our beloved sister Mary has been doing that here, and she also has been coming and doing it. So, and the things that happened, and everybody now go their separate ways. Since she has made up her mind and picked the courage to come up today, at least for the fact that she's been a member of the family for a long time till now, let's give her that time and attention and hear her out, and also we ask her questions. If she has questions, just like the one she has said now, and my beloved brother Akonyi would have just made a statement that summarized everything, and I believe she understands it. And my brother Christian, before you go, I think before you speak, let me allow Divine. Let Divine speak. After Divine, then you go in, because Divine, because of network problem also. Let me allow Divine. After Divine,
Divine is in London like me, so I don't know. But anyway, you can carry on.
Yeah. Divine, oh yeah. Okay, Divine, go on.
I don't know what Christian wanted to say, but if we will not waste much time, because I don't know. If we do not waste much time, let's allow him.
Okay, Christian.
Yeah, for me, I like your mannerism, Brachus. This is how to handle issue. Because if you clear up something with somebody, who knows? Just who knows? The person might not just have a change of heart, but it may learn, because some people easily get misled. Now, what I just wanted to ask, because for me also, I like to get to the bottom of issues. I don't like, this chimu business. No. She made a comment. She made two comments. I've forgotten one. The one that I remember vividly is the one she said that Dr. Ngozi Orazipeze has Fulani children. So my question is, where and how can you, because first of all, this person there, Vam, we used to be very close. I call her personally, he calls me personally. But the day I stopped was when him and Sonai Akbarawo were making allegations that is unfounded. And I asked them, I said, can you show me a proof that Ngozi Orazipeze did this, that? And they couldn't. I said, oh, come on, I had enough. I can't stand it. That is my life. Now, so she just, I'm sure she's still around. So she said this thing. Can she give us evidence or any proof that Dr. Ngozi Orazipeze have Fulani children? If you can prove that, then I will listen to you. So that's my point. How about, she's here, please.
Hello. Anyway, you people don't really know this woman. When you people know him, then you will know what. When you know her, then you understand what we are saying.
Is that your answer?
I want to read. Wait. Choose. I really want to thank you for giving me this opportunity once again. I think this is not the right place because even up to now, wait, the woman they did Ada what I don't even really know. At least now she know what is going on. And now she have started speaking out.
If you go ndara ila kobata, if you ndara ka owu. Ajo ka di la ko e ma ni be argument.
It's okay.
If you ndara leji wanted give Biafra lay her.
Don't curse me because I've not cursed you, okay?
Please, let's not insult
anybody. Don't curse me, I've not cursed you, okay? Don't curse me. I've not cursed you. I've not cursed you, Dara. So don't use that word. Okay? You don't know me, I don't know you. We only meet in this platform, so don't curse me so that I will not curse you back.
You are not what for my knowing, you are insane.
Wait,
go and sit down. Now Shebi na the Igbo people then they kill. Now Sunni people then they kill. Mad people everywhere. Leave these idiot people. They never know what is coming. They will kill you. They will kill you. Now we the coastal region. We want to come and help you people, but you are even doing more than continue whether na Sunni people then they kill.
Please. My people, please. I don't like this line of discussion. Please. When something happens like that, I know it is annoying, but the ability for you to control yourself on certain issues also matters. Nobody is happy, more especially when she was making some derogatory comment about her deputy prime minister. It is a very annoying issue, and I told her not to go in that direction, and I thank God that she took that advice and never to go there again. So please, when certain people come, it's even for our own benefit. As she has come now to speak in our platform, people are watching. The world are watching. Just like the question that our beloved brother Christian have asked. Everybody's ears are open to see an answer. And at the end of the day, you saw what came. The allegations he made, every one of us, we are listening to see for her to expatiate it. And her line of thought and her level of understanding. We also show people the level of understanding of the people that are antagonizing our deputy prime minister. So next time when you see somebody talking about deputy prime minister, you know where the person belongs and the informations they are going along with. Some of them do not have enough information. And some of them are doing this because of sentiment. Some of them because of their friend. Some of them because of their brothers. Some of them because of maybe somebody who they are agitating with, a friend, a close friend, or a brother, or somebody from your area or from your direction. And some of them, they feel threatened. There are so many reasons. And that is why we allow, if I can be having one person like this every day to come on like this and solve this problem, and that will help me not to be explaining. Because this her appearance today have explained so many things.
Yeah.
It has played a role to explain things that I'm supposed to explain.
Yeah.
It has explained so many things. And this message is what this thing, just like my brother Christian said, when he posed the question to the people who are preaching to them, they couldn't answer him. And these same people who couldn't answer the question are the people who will come and begin to claim they want to direct you, they want to teach you, they want to do them, and you keep on listening. And when these people talk, you don't ask questions. When somebody told you Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is causing trouble, simple question: what is that problem that she created? What is that thing that she has done wrong? Is she not supposed to be where she is today? Is she not supposed to be the person in power? Is she not supposed to be in that position? Did she make herself the COS? Simple questions. And when somebody begins to run away from these simple questions, you already know that they are not with you. They have lost it, and we continue to pray for them that as time goes on, just as we are talking about the prodigal soldier. Tomorrow, the prodigal soldier might find himself and come back again and focus on his responsibility, work on that direction, and let the government do what they have to do. The government don't have to know you, all this personal advertisement and exaltation. No. I have always said it, building an institution. That is our duty here. Not building strong men and strong women. The office we are defending today is the office of the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. That is Deputy Prime Minister is today in charge. I don't care who is there, whether a woman, a man, tall, short, poor, or rich. I do not care. What I care about is the United States of Biafra and all the institutions to defend it with the last drop of my blood. Either as an independent broadcaster or inside. I have been doing that even as an independent, and now that I'm inside, I will do it even better. Please, my beloved brothers that are on this platform, don't get too angry. It is annoying. Me that is talking here, I was boiling, but as much as I'm boiling and angry, I have to take it.
Yeah.
It is annoying. I can understand your anger. It is annoying. It is annoying. But if you see the kind of Biafra we are fighting for today, you cannot be able to escape this kind of incidents.
Yeah.
You will continue to meet people of different level of understanding. You can now imagine what Mazi Nande kind of have passed through and what Mazi Simon Ekpa passed through.
Wow.
To get to where he is today. You can imagine. Then you know if you are being put in place, there's nothing you can do. You have to manage them until we get to our destination.
Mazi, can I conclude briefly? Just briefly.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, so the thing is, I really, like I said, I appreciate you so much. Your tolerance and patience. And because for me, to be honest with you, I'm not a party member. I don't belong to any party. And I will never, my position has always been, and eventually by the time everything is all is said and done, my position will always be holding government foot to the fire. That is holding government accountable and standing on the truth. I won't be swayed by sentiment or fabrication of. So this is the thing, okay? You can't come and make unfounded accusation, and even do you know that for a very long time I don't follow this whatever. But just this morning I was like, I think I was just in the morning searching and I saw him like that morning. This morning program he normally does, and I just let me listen briefly. Could you believe that for the few minutes I listened to him, everything he was putting was just mere fabrications all over again. I said, my goodness. So, and he was smiling and making it and saying, Chuko Kabiama, this and that, as if that is enough to sway Biafrans to come to you. No, it doesn't work. So you are making a mockery of yourself, and you're exposing yourself to ridicule, just like what this sister came and did. Now, you just feel like, yeah, you can make up elaborate accusation just to destroy somebody. It doesn't work that way. Babangida said recently that the problem with people in Nigeria is that they are miseducated. I think that was the word he used, miseducation. And quite frankly, it seems like it's not even miseducation, but no education at all. the brain is not, people can just guess where, because that I still see that lots of people on the program saying this, and I'm like, really? You cannot ask him simple question. Show us evidence, show us proof. You go to what does that lead to? What does that mean? So, and this system, I'm sorry to say, these are the type of people, even like the Adadi Orama, people who feel like because if you have common sense or you have platform, therefore you can just make you don't even. It's sad. It is really sad that our people who can always say it. When Biafra comes, it's not necessarily the classroom education, but there's a different kind of education that people will be impacted upon them, so that their brain begin to work, begin to function, and ask deep questions. Somebody can't come around and just lie to you, make up story with no confirmation, no evidence, and you buy into it and you begin to destroy somebody. Show me a proof of what you're saying. None of them has been able to show it. I'm not, I'm just an outsider. I'm just looking at the fact. That's why when I come in, I say like it is, So it's just sad. Biafrans, please, ask question, because I've seen Adadioram a couple of times now. He said this, he said that, with no evidence, no proof, just to looking for. It's just sad. It's really sad. We want Biafra, and we're going to get Biafra. I've said it repeatedly. Let us work with this government now, led by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. The European will come eventually. He will come out. So, but we cannot stand still. You can't stand still. And so until the person comes out, because even PM did not stand still when Nnamdi Kanu had his own issue. We moved on. Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you so much. Divine Precious, over to you. You've been patient there. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Divine.
Thank you, Mazi Chiefs. I'm just like trying to contain my brother, because I'm just like my baby is just quiet now. Before she was just distracted everything. This movement has taught me a lot of lessons. I'll start from this. I wish she's still listening, or maybe I don't know, but I wish she was kind of around till I just give because my brother started with something I wanted to like ask her some of these questions. Did you know that Mazi Simon, our PM, that you believe 100% that he can do every in fact, you gave him 100% in everything. He was once a leader of Nigerian, something like that, of Igbo. You get it? So they don't, even our leader Nnamdi Kanu was once advocating for Nigeria well-being, saying things to make the thing is all. I don't know why they are not seeing all those ones. When you don't like somebody, you just target on that, and you will fabricate a lot of things, lies. Thank God this morning, is he not gentle? That is even still against, or that is still saying that Raw is not Bluetooth. But because Mama will not hear, they will not cut this one and place to public. They will not cut that one. Ask yourself, people that want to bring you freedom, that only what they are good at is propaganda and saga. Nothing else. The only achievements they made, 2 achievements I can remember vividly, that the so-called APM place for them is that they are suspending ID card and a closure of embassy in Finland. In his post, in X, I was asking myself, is this one destruction or production? What are you in there for? To destroy the one already made, and you are not putting on another thing. The one that is already there for our own freedom, you are trying to dissolve it or to do away with it. Tell me who is in abroad now that doesn't want this, our ID and passport, as soon as possible? Who? As things are going now, who will tell me that he or she wouldn't, even if you have a dual, you are a dual citizen in any way, that it doesn't make you a real citizen till tomorrow. There are things you cannot enter and be at the head in any country, that because that is where the position is. Even if you have that, you still bear that Nigerian passport. Which if not this distraction, all these things would have been put in place. Just imagine if all this distraction did not come at all. What is even there that people will tell you that said I was, when you are listening emotionally, you will be carried away because it touched me. She said that we are in exile. How can if we want to claim that we are government, we are government on our own, we should come back home. Forgetting that if not for this problem, had it been that we are united, nothing would have stopped, or that the men on ground has been at work doing the needful. It wouldn't have not even that our BM left. If not that all these things started with them earlierly, they started stopping a lot of things. Tell me, when you see men on ground not to do, you are not giving them anything, you seize them. Are you not the cause of all the problem that is going on? Are you not the cause? Why are you pushing the blame on innocent woman? I will not swear for anybody, but at least from the words we are seeing in our eyes, from the one we can tell, who is causing the trouble? Okay, when all this thing was happening during our PM time, you didn't see anybody being or they are kidnapping because they don't believe in our autopilot, going to houses by houses, picking people, and they tagged it to be our DBM that she's doing the work, but they are the one doing it. Why are you buying innocent Biafran because they don't believe in your just to put fear in people so that they'll follow you? What happened to our sister is nothing but fear and emotional feelings of how our people is being killed. Our people you are running into are the people causing it. Because if they are not, it is in public. They have threatened a lot of people. Tell me, if that is your mindset of when you decide to do something and nobody should question you, is that how a human being should be behaving? Now, our sister that is asking a lot of questions, she's one Nigerian people's propaganda. Have you heard it from other people that you believe 100%? They are once part of this kind of thing before in the past, and you don't care about that one because there is no they have passed through that stage. When you now join and you don't have any problem with him, it's 100%. Till today, tell me why the DOS have not gone back to Wazurike, and why even if they say we should start falling back, somebody we have discussed this in yesterday, then we should start from Wazurike. He's still alive, so that it will be okay. A lot of questions, and the worst part of it is that when these people come, they'll be fooling themselves, they'll be shaming themselves. You are annoyed that you are said to be a mad person, but you are saying something worse than mad person to another person. When you fabricate lies and you push it to somebody, causing propaganda, havoc everywhere, are you not? You have killed a lot of people without knowing it, because this thing that is going on, there are many people that have died because of this fear and high BP, which you people have caused. Go to our DPM post, you will not see anybody that she's fighting with. You will not see anybody that is carrying propaganda. But go to this man that calling himself APM. All that they caught every video that she messed up everything. This last one, wouldn't it open your eyes to see that they planned this to destroy everything, but to go be the glory that Biafrans are wise. No propaganda that will bring out that everybody is saying it. Nobody is too important, and nobody is too not important. Nobody is too important, and nobody is not important. So somebody that is quiet can rise up tomorrow and begin to speak up, and somebody that is speaking today can keep quiet. That is how life is. So if we want to achieve what we want to achieve, we should just ask ourselves, when even the little video that came out when all these things started, we can hear where our PM was asking them, tell me one thing that this woman have done. None of them can give any evidence. It's up to today, nothing. They are saying the recent one that Van made, is it not the recent video that she said that she made in 20 what something there are old video. But he opened his mouth and said that this is current. Why are people lying? This thing, people doesn't know that there is a wages for every work that you do. Even when you are speaking the one you don't know, when the payment you will take it. So ignorant of law is not an excuse. You're supposed to ask questions before you use somebody to begin to make mockery. That's why when I look some of their posts, I'll be asking myself, see how they are sharing it like that. Anything that comes out, all of them will start to share it. But in the USB government, we are more of what to do to bring this freedom to reality. What everybody has on is these people that are distracting us. Instead of the time that we'll be discussing a way forward, they are putting all lies that will make us to clear air. Because if we don't clear air, many people that their brain are not working well will be carried away, which I know many of them have been carried away. They can't reason well again. They sent you a message, you didn't confirm it, you just carry it out to the public, and you are confusing many people. Now give evidence, you cannot. Now PM sent you a message, play the voice, you cannot. You don't. Why did you then say it? Why you cannot go to the extreme of that message? Why you cannot claim? You say that you're a truthful person. Oh yeah, now play everything open. If you're truthful, be truthful to the end. Don't stand at the center. Somebody said, ask her if you have anything that you know that is jeopardizing this movement, bring it out. Don't keep it, because as you are keeping it, you are spoiling more. And you say if you bring, but you have already said you have something that when you bring out that everybody also at everywhere. Bring it out. You say no, not now. Who is doing more damage? And you know, on exile, yes. Oh, well, in the country, many countries that got their own independence from exile. And if not for this thing that is happening, I'm telling you, we would have been like trying to be going home. Had it been that the men on ground are steadfast in their work, it wouldn't have come to this extent. Even if anything will happen, it wouldn't have reached to this extent. But tell me how somebody that wishes to have his freedom, upon all that God has been doing for us, that around us we can see, we can smell the freedom. We can see how God is using many ways to tell us that we have hope. But if not for this thing that they are doing, and you're blaming the woman that have been doing wonderfully well, you don't see anything that she's doing. Many of them, what have she done? What have she done? You will not see the ID card. What APM will do is to suspending the ID card. And the liaison office in the Finland has been closed. Tell me who is now working is it for way forward or back? Which one are you doing? Please, I don't know how people are reasoning, because when they will think that when we come back, it will be better. Then if we go back, that means that we should forget about it. We should just go and rest, because it is over, is that it's over. When God has given you something and say you don't value it, and go back to the poto that you have been, then you are not ready to be neat. You are not ready to be neat. God has done everything for us to give us people who continue. Because had it been that there is no capable hand to continue, it would have been bygone and everybody will rest. And you know what it means? It is better than that, because nobody will be valuable again. Everybody will be like, in fact, animal will be better than us. But to God be the glory that God is showing us the green light that our movement is coming to an end for the glory of Chukwu Okike Abia. So if anybody is not seeing it, I don't know what that person is seeing. They continue to be listening to saga and propaganda. Their brain has been damaged. And I pray that God will give them grace to retrieve before it is too late. Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you, my beloved sister. I appreciate you for that wonderful contribution you have just made. And we must continue, as we have now come to the last set of 8. We are now going to conclusion. And this conclusion, I will start with my beloved brother, Greg. Go ahead. Greg, I know you are boiling. Just calm down. It's one of those things. We have to settle these issues when they come along. Don't get angry. Just control your temper and speak to Biafran people who know where we stand and who know where we are going. These are the things we need to do for us to get to our destination. The Biafra we are talking about is not a joke. It's not a child's play. And everything that is happening today is not new. And sometimes when some of us, we say that, what is happening is making us ashamed. It's a shame. There's nothing that is shameful.
Nothing.
Everything that is happening in this struggle has happened in other struggles in other places. This thing you are seeing today, even in 1967 during the Civil War, there was betrayal. Serious betrayal. While Dim Odebowojuku was in the homeland fighting, Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe was parading himself up and down and talking rubbish. It is different now because now we have social media. Then there was no social media.
Yeah.
That is why everything is out. Everybody can see it and they shout. When South Africa was fighting for their independence, they had many factions. They are up to 4. At a time, they clash and they fight themselves. So many other countries. When the Jews were pursuing their independence, do you know that there were some Jews that were sponsoring the enemies against themselves?
Mm-hmm.
The billionaires in the Jews in the US, they were using our own is small now. They were
Even
using
Finland,
buy ammunition and give opponent.
even Finland. Mm-hmm.
Even Finland, they fought against themselves. But in our own, when we see it, say, hey, our own situation is different. Oh, this don't. There's nothing to be ashamed of. The only thing you have to do is to you yourself. Where do you stand? Make sure that the fault is not coming from you. Stand on the right path, and I bet you we are going home. We are going home. No man will stop it because the mandate is the mandate of Chukwukabiaman. That is our faith and hope. We must overcome. Go ahead, my beloved brother Greg. Let's hear you. We are on our summarizing now and closing remarks.
Thank you so much, my brother Choose.
Go ahead.
I applaud you for your so much tolerance. That is wonderful. If I see somebody who tolerates more than me, I will congratulate him, because we all doesn't have the same temperament. You know, sometimes some people will nerve you because that lady was she nerves too much. Her own was too much, but at the same time, she's our sister. We cannot throw her away.
Yes.
So only all my own business, her understanding is too poor. That is my own. If there is people who we will be discussing with, if they are doing this kind of thing she was doing, I will not be too much angry. But her own understanding is too poor, and they are brainwashing her. She thinks she knows what she's doing. So that is the only thing. Yeah, we have no option than to continue fighting. The most important thing, we are on the right track. Every day I encourage all Biafrans. For me not to be in Biafra government, United States of Biafra, for me not to be in USB, it's better for me I just go and look for something doing if I have too much time, honestly. Because the argument from the one is not Biafra government in exile or Biafra or United States of Biafra. There is no way any country will say, no, if you not go to Brigi, we will not recognize you. There is no time any country will say, because you are United States of Biafra, we will not recognize you. That's not what we are fighting. That is not the argument. That is not our problem. Our problem is people trying to destroy the struggle and try to destroy what we are doing. But people, this is what this message is supposed to be start going from now. We are not fighting to be Brigi or United States of Biafra. No. Our fight, they want to make sure that they destroy what we are doing. They want to destroy the fundraising. That's why you see them trying to use Adada Ramma, trying to use this one that called himself Remigius. I watched him this thing yesterday. He was saying that Ngozi give order that men should not fight keep people gone, not to fight the Fulani. When Simon Ekpa was here, Simon Ekpa never gave you order to go and fight any Fulani. Simon Ekpa give you go and fight any man on the ground, any Nigerian soldier that is a terrorist. They are the terrorists. You know, if you see any Fulani on the Biafra street, you kill him. No. But if you see any man, any man, any Fulani man carrying gun in Biafra land, he is a terrorist. That is whom we are fighting for. We are fighting against.
Exactly.
So you should know when people are trying to change your brain, like this refugees want to do now. That's what they want to do. And because they want to give people gun and tell them not to fight the Fulani. The message has been and have never changed. Any person, any Nigerian military, police, carrying gun against our people is a terrorist. That is whom we are fighting. Any Fulani man carrying gun out in the bush, that is the people that we are fighting against. He did not order you to go and see a Fulani man in the main market and kill him. That is terrorism. We don't do that. So people should know when they are trying to turn their brain upside down. Those people, because they started lying, and when you counter people, somebody, when he lie, he will not say, I'm sorry. Instead, he will look for a way to destroy what you are doing. When they are in position and they are not doing well, he asks them, step down from that position for your position. He was trying to destroy what we are doing. That is what we are fighting against. So the message has to be coming very, very clear every time. What the Biafrans are having, the problem Biafrans are having, is having to do with the brig USB. No, it had to do because they have sold the struggle. And they know that the Ngozi is going to the right direction. She declared this Biafra by fire by force to make sure that the Biafra is going forward. And the people who say, no, you cannot declare Biafra because they don't want this Biafra. People are not understanding that message. These people don't want this Biafra. They are only agents. You cannot tell me one Biafra, you say Biafra will not be declared. And when the woman declared Biafra, you come out that the woman is against the men on the ground. And when they fight you on that one, they come with chatter. And when they find you with that one, they come with briggy. So all these things, you should make sure that they destroy what is happening and what is going on. That the international community will say, we are not in order for us to be recognized as a Biafra. People must get the message. And one thing again is they want you to stop funding what is going on. That's why they go and bring the Gento. Even when they are the people who are destroying the Gento, the men on the ground. And they use propaganda and lie to destroy what is going on. And they're selling it to everybody. Just like this, our sister that came to this forum. Giving you this. And all those things are pure lies. There is no single one that is truth. This lady study don't know Ngozi Areweze. She has never met Ngozi Areweze. She not even know Ngozi Areweze in the first place. Maybe she was in Finland. She not shaking Ngozi Areweze's hand. So how do you know Ngozi Areweze? How can you know somebody have not stayed with for at least for full 1 week together with him, eat with him, play with him, go out with him? You know some of his friends and the kind of friend they have. How can you know that person? And they're coming here to tell us we don't even know Ngozi Areweze. How did you know? Are you FBI that can tap on Ngozi Areweze's phone to know who the kind of discussion she have every day? Why must people depend on lies? I cannot accommodate it. And you're lying against a fellow human being, and you are telling people that the spirit is telling you this one. You can see vision, and you know you're lying. Why is it that you're calling herself Adandambona? She not even understand what the Ndumbrandege mean. She not understand it. If you understand it, then when any shrine they will go in any kingdom that will affect you. If you are a son of Ndumbrandege, if you know the meaning. I want to thank you.
Thank you.
So my message is, please, let the Biafrans know when they are diverting their mind. Let the Biafrans know when they are using them. Their target is to make sure that Biafra didn't come and you stop funding Biafra. If you have money today, go and put it in that account. It is not in vain. Ngozi Areweze will be the last person that will take your 1 cent. That is 100%, just like Simon Ekpa. When we are here, people we are talking, we are following Simon Ekpa. He's reaching himself. One, Simon Ekpa is not direct access to the account, touching the money. And people are accusing him he's reaching himself. All these are lies against your fellow human being. Since I have been coming here, I have never come to say, what do you call him? His studies. All I know is I want him to do account. I stand on that fault. If he's a criminal, that is his own cup of tea. But he should start lying to people. That's only because I know at least if I cannot get one lie, I know you have lied with his name. I know you have lied by telling men telling us that Ngozi Areweze was against men on the ground. And these are the things I will be holding. Because anywhere he go and with my name or with anything, he cannot get me because these are the things that come from him. And they are lies.
when you were dead, they come you go another lie. Or kwaya ma diake ame Rose, commander in chief. Or kwa gentleman akorogo kobia defame Mongozi Siri Rose that he should not talk anything about to Biafra. No, Yaje about his group. That is second one.
So
That is another second one. He's the one that appointed Ross as his chief of command. I've been as commander in chief. I've been waiting.
You see, so how can somebody capitalize on lie? Everything he does is lie. So I'm not accusing him. I'm quoting what he has been doing and what he has been saying, and they all lie. So if you know a single lie that Ngozi have told you, come and bring it out. Just like Simon Wakeman will say, come and come. If you know that thing you want to come expose, come and expose it. And the people, they are there, the same people, everybody, people everywhere. Look at what the gentle is saying. Everything there is totally lies. How can you lie? And the same thing as they are deceiving this lady, that is how they're deceiving the gentle. And there is no reason enough to go and think. As a military person, he's supposed to reason. That's why it's one of the things that a man is supposed to do on his own. You have to reason on your own and watch who is and have a sound judgment. That makes you a good soldier. That you will not fall into any trap. Because if you don't have good judgment, you fall into trap. That's why you must be very careful. So my suggestion to Biafrans, any person that has anything that Ngozi Remese have done that will make me not to contribute or not to promote the government that she is the head now, that person come out and tell me with evidence or where she have lied. Give me, I will as an evidence. They cannot get anyone for that. Biafrans, their strategy is to make sure that the Biafra did not come, and their strategy again is to make sure that you did not fund Biafra. And they tell them no. For you to go to Ugunkeri, better for you to go and sleep, because that thing, anything you put there is on just like throwing money inside the ocean, and you can never come back again. Thank you. God bless Biafrans.
Thank you so much, my brother Greg. Thank you so much. Akonyo Wethere, let's hear your
yes. Yes, my brother. Sorry for my outburst. No, at times, Obi ade kwem a foolish person that drag issue with me. When someone is making unfounded allegation and making jest of him or herself, thinking that is fooling me. So my pattern remark is, Biafrans, like I was saying before, network I called Tuomolambo, Hale feel the heat of not getting fund. And the heat is coming on two fronts. The people that is orchestrating this, that gave them the assignment, that paid them, I don't know. I don't care. Had it been, I've seen the receipt of how much they were paid. I would say the person that paid them so amount. But all I know is that they were induced with fund to cause commotion. So those guys are telling them now, we are not seeing your hand again. Then the ones that are giving them money, like on one of their space, if their APM is not capable, you should step aside, let another person enter. So the two backlash is putting fire on their feet. That is why Ndi Webele face, because as far as I'm concerned, Gentle and many so-called Biafran commanders are people of Bele infrastructure. They've highly gone. If they are pushing for accountability, Buratai, Nigerian government, someone use again for defense this thing during his tenure. What if Biafra now ask them, all the money that we have contributed so far, that we have given, how did you manage it? They will still come and question you. Or maybe are they thinking that when we fully gain our territorial integrity, that if you are a commander, whether four triple commander, that if money is being given to you to manage, that you will not give us accountability. They are all joking. So what I would tell Biafra is that if you don't want to fund Ngozi, if you do not have maybe the chance or the ability to join us to attack this Ndocho, I would advise you just sit back, because when they succeeded in capturing Nnamdi, there are so many people then that I know they are comatose now. They are no longer supporting anybody. They are waiting for Nnamdi to come. And I believe that I'm not even saying there are many people that will still go on comatose again, that will
Definitely
wait for Simon to come outside. But if you, peradventure, that you will support both financially or opinion wise as we are doing, make sure you get your facts straight. Get them, have them. Do not accuse anybody. I have never accused anybody. If I accuse you, I will point at what is making me to accuse you. I will point it out. And it must be something on the public domain. I won't say I have it. If I open it, the smell will kill somebody. No. Open it, let who one die. So that is what I would tell Onyo Obola. And they will now unu say pachike, because unu wabunde na abroad bunde le wete ego. Unu pachike unu enyena ego. That is what ihe ke kpopụta hokulama. Both ma the dubious men on the ground, ma the dubious media warriors, no whatever, wherever they are. Unu kwụsị inye ha ego. Ụkwụ a ga-apụta n'iro, ụkwụ a ga-apụtala ma onye ọbụla afọ ha. There's no longer time, because I wanted to analyze, to offer my own opinion on the analysis I draft from that 17 minutes video, gentle mere. But one thing again, Bikono, if we say we have traveled far and near to learn about how the Westerners are ruling themselves, that we want to bring it to Biafra, we should not skip Isheki ihe mmadụ mere before join Judo. Onye ọbụla abịara unu mee proper profiling. Check onye ahụ even agwa ọkpara mgbe ọ nọ na Nigeria, ọ bụrụ na o nwere questionable character, ya nọrọgodo by the side. If you want to support, let him support financially or in numbers, as we did do self-referendum. Unu enyekwana ha chance ka ha chia. Afụbe m agwa ebe agwọ mụrụ ọkụkọ. Onye asị ga-abụrụ onye asị. Ọ ya mere ndị pastọs ju na Nigeria ji egwu ndị mmadụ wayo. Onye ike ụwa gwụrụ ọgbabatasị gị na Chukwu flash ya na afro miss call. Onye gị one bogus testimony na ya bụbu onye ori, mana what God cannot do does not exist. No ya mere ji gbanwee. Mgbe ọsọ ọbụla ọ fụrụ osmelụrụ ego, ọ laghachikwa azụ na his former threat. That is what we have been witnessing. And that is what Simon tried to change before I can do Chuakbaraya. Of gonna many illiterate. Look at a full grown up, whether a woman that will be in her 40s, Gabeba, a personality like Uncle Christian and Greg, people that were red, that drug question, but it's I believe Wogi, and you say you are not mad. The better definition of madness is it not going forth and back? You run around the issue, beat around the bush, and pushing a narrative that is unfounded. So because people abroad, starve them, do not give them your money. Do not give them your money. And by next month, you will see more thing, more revelation that will make you then to know where you stand. For people like me, I'm unshakable. I do say it, nobody brings me into Biafra. And I do take my time to listen. Oh, Simon phone. Phone they use before Samsung S8 they use. I'm whether they bad it, even during the vote, it could not allow me to vote. I have to drop it. Just a phone also. Give me my bata because I see all these flaws. Manada Korom Muna give me a program drop. I will go and investigate. Uncle Christian all our from like Ukocha, Muno Kocha Lapa. Many of them are the Jerry now ebe with cognitive reasoning. Where you push whatever they want to hear. You will not go to where they will trouble your memory to reason or make you to go. How many of them go to all the exposition? 1967 dere. Draw hand in ale push for this rubbish. Ongogonye maybe akuku juku dere mo madrebo. Mongogonye jerecho documentary. Kojuku si kuoku no equastre. I said, now this is not 1967. Ya budget ya pota. ego niile enyere ya ebe ahụ obu chee na obo kwa mgbọdụ ya kedu ihe mere o jebe na ihe ha mụfuje stọpụ ndị ihe na oleche mgbe Ngozi sendiri ego ọ na-akpọ commanders must they give you money before ije protect ya mgbe ọka igwe nọ protect ya kwa asara ịdọkwa ụgbọ mere ọrụ na bọs ya na ebe agbagbuzi ndị mmadụ nke sị na ya bụ mọmba matụ ekwueri oke ị nọbụ na Biafra army kedu ihe mere iji gba ọsọ gbaga ebe isi na ịbụ nne na ịbịara for the struggle you want to die why can't you come back? They smuggled Nnamdi Kanu outside Nigeria. They will still smuggle you. Put on wig, go to makeup house, let them make over your face. You enter motor, carry night, come back to Nigeria. That also from video now because of their support, I lose your friend because I see Laza you are ego. Maybe unuman ndị nọzọ la the struggle ka Simon Opro na ada enyezi ada ego. So ego je tape pancake na-etinye mbọ agwụla. Ọ chọrọ agụgụ ebe ndị lakụ asịrị ga na-asọpọt ya na-enye ya ego achụba na ego bọtụ mmiri a leru chukwa ga-ekwe ka ọma anyị bọtụ ọ bụ na ọ ya ama onye aka ya dọcha o nwere ihe dede Greg kwuru na ekwenyere na ndị mbụ na ndị egede ala agbara gị izuzu n'iru o nwere ike ịba moto afọ asaba gị iri too na mgbidi si jebezie ka ịga mkpochi emecha ka ịbakwa akala elu ị ga ama na enwe ndị lechere gị na amaji eke ka jide gị but because of na aka gị dị ọcha something must trouble you or taya moto na agbala mgbidi delay the time enyere ha ka ha kiri na apụọ gị that is how the Lord of nature works. Mmiri ala eru ọ ga-ama ha kọba okwu ndị Fulani mara ihe ha chọrọ and nobody is distracting them. You come on social media with the chain ikwu erie kedu onye gwagoro m ebe Boko Haram nọ afụ vidio ha ọkwa ha ga reading ha gba camp gbatuo Nigeria military chọrọ ịkọvia then ha gaze to their archive bring here the video full detailed video ka ha si read gosizie mgbe ka Nigeria military ga-abịa sị we have little casualty but unu nwala akụ yawu udo gachi na-egbusisi ndị mmadụ onwebi ihe i mere echụpụbe ndị gọvanọ ọ bụrụ onye nọ na US ka ị na-agba mgba mgbe ndị niile nọ na US na-akwụsị ịtụtata ego ị nwere 1 naira mere ji sị ndị agụrụ bụ ihe jupụtara na-ekwu okwu all this of their rascality mere people of pedigree achọbere join the struggle because when you look at them you see the silly nature and the foolishness hala bask in euphoria of idiocy sign na hala ekwokwu nwere onwe ka onye kpatara ego in do way ga-abịa join all this idiot Nnamdi Kanu were mgba niile ọ gbara skuulu niile ọ gụrụ ọ dị mbọ niile ọ gbara na US na UK na-ewere your greed and jealousy tupu ya la nga still spirit ye e break bere today Simon na-azakwa the same ụgba ndị nwechara good ground platform to play God gọziri Simon nọ na Finland last finish if go dey obi mara na agụrụ ada agụ ya na ọbụghọ kagbukagbu ọkụkọ ọ na-arụ the same way ụlọ Nnamdi nọ na London ha hapụ ya mee ya abandon bụ ịchọrọ unu freedom unu afia as an avenue of generate ego onye nyere oburu gbalaga success egburugo gbalaga okay Emmanuel ha now kedu ka ihe si gwa m na ị gwara m na success bụ onye ara oge nkere bụ onye ori o ruola ehihie na isi m n'oge nkere bụzi ezigbo mmadụ ị chọrọ m ka m believe oge I am not daft enwere m ike agụghọ m akwụkwọ niile but the little one m gụrụ nkala put ya to work nkala use eme research so and I believe that other well-known Biafrans are people that can analyze things without using biased mind, without using emotion. Let us wait by the special grace of God. Now they want to rope Simon. Make all this bragandish online is to create more tension. Maybe I put Simon that day. They know what they are doing, but they will not play me. Why they will not play me is that Simon have got the embodiment of Biafra. Or boy again with ya. Chukusno again with you but all boy again. Okay, Apollo said and he planted Apollo's water. Nnamdi did his own part. Ogago and let them be there. Ebe Simon not in peace because all this shenanigans is not witnessing it, if I may say. And then with all the details. So that is it. Let everybody know what you want because onye le-eje ahịa ma ihe ọ na-eji igote ọ bụ na ile-eje ahịa ma ihe na-eji igote a ga-egbu gị wayo But a governor, I'm atemize, or that you know the loss. If you know what you want, you get what you want. If you come into Biafra with emotional, if you are being blackmailed, they blackmail somebody for you to come. Definitely, one day, people will blackmail you. But if you come to Biafra because of freedom, my brother, ikukugucha, ukwa barangawo believe to
Of course.
ukwa barangawo. Mgbe DOS la agba Simon, hamana ha ga-ebuga n'ogo nọta. Likes of Master Prophet, they attack Simon. Later Simon ekunye mmiri. Ndị agụrụ June Galili kọrọla adịghọ. They cannot resist or have resilience in their nature. Why would God delay it? Did he allow all the people that moved from Egypt to get into Promised Land? He saw their mind and see how foolish they are. He had to delay their movement and kill all of them and let their children get into Promised Land. That's why I'm saying that we should channel your energy in preaching to even people that is below my own age. Because when they will come, the revolution will be organic. The quest for Biafra will be organic. They will see abundant reason to secede from Nigeria. If they have baggages in their cupboard, they are not ready to go. If Ogenkere will talk that he has investment, he is protecting his investment. They are coming to tell me that Ngozi joined. Ngozi Okahogema. If you hold na US, if you motor laba, unyara. Guzobeni your own group na kotego kezuta moto baba.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for that amazing conclusion that you have given. Let's give the mic to our beloved sister, Ojugo. Good to have you today. We know it's we are rounding up and you came, so we'll allow you to make your speech and take it along with your closing remark because we are rounding up. We'll be here for more than 4 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just I got up and I'm getting ready to go to work.
Okay.
But I've been listening, what our brothers are saying. I just came for a little advice. People, we shouldn't forget history because history brought future. Ojukwu started, Uwazirike took over, Uwazirike stopped, Nnamdi Kanu took over, started IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu captured, kidnapped, Simon took over and started autopilot. From that stage, we graduated to what everybody's talking about today, government in exile. Now, Simon not there. Dr. Ngozi Orebese took over, moving us forward. You see, all these steps are forward. It's like a ladder. We're climbing a ladder, one after the other, and we're on the last ladder now. So where would you be on the last ladder to carry whatever that took you up to that ladder? And then you're seeing enough dosara there. What that took you there to take it? You say, no, I'm not taking this. Let me go down again and start climbing again. Are you not an idiot? Don't you think that you need a psychiatric treatment? Definitely. You do. Because your cycle is not okay. I cannot suffer. Oh, I want to get this. And when you're climbing ladder, anytime you're climbing ladder, check it. There must be some atom of fear in you that you might fall. Step 2, step 3, step 4, and you're making success. Step 5, and you're making success. Step 6, you're making success. And you are there looking at that. Oh my God, you should be excited. Finally, I got this. And for you to grab that thing to come down with happiness, now you're saying, I'm not gonna grab it. Now, my mother said, don't take it. My father said, don't take it. Just go back down again. If you're going down, you will fall. You might fall. Continue. Make sure you're coming down with that thing that took you there. It's just simple knowledge. You don't need to go to school. You don't need to go to school to have this little knowledge. So our people are not sanitized. A lot of our people are not sanitized. Nigeria is a government, but not inclusive government to know what is right and what is wrong. That's why most time you see our people back home, when they're reasoning, you in abroad, and you're talking to your brother, your sister, your sibling, your family back home, you can see the difference. You start pitying them like they're way far away. So that's how they reason. Me, myself, I correct my family. I say, no, that's not the way. I don't want to reason this way. So it's affecting our people seriously. You know, there is no way we say we want to be like United States, this foreign country, that foreign country, and a soldier that if we don't contribute to your need, you will be captured. And you're making noise. And you're making noise. When soldiers go out to work or for war, even in America here, some soldiers have strayed away. What happened? They captured them. There was one that was captured, was the last year or 2 years, U.S. military. And when he came back, he was at fort. He left the camp and went out. I think it was that, I can't remember, somewhere in Asia. He was captured. And when he came back to Nigeria, to America, he was arrested and imprisoned because he left the camp. He was out of order. So this government need to really, like, our soldiers, teach them respect, teach them order. They need to follow order. Government, as Trump is now, a military cannot come out and start war. No. But once the president said, hey, go to Ukraine, we have war, everybody, no question, dressed up, move. And if the government don't fund the military, they will all be captured and they will all be killed. Please be educated. That's why Nnamdi Kanu said, we do not have men. A reasonable man will not just come out, hear anything on the internet, a whole YouTube that anything can fly around. Social media, anything can fly around. IT voice everywhere. And you can't lay down on your head and think what is true and what is wrong. And you're bringing yourself out, your ignorance, your video, bringing your full self out, showing your ignorance, showing your level of your thinking faculty. So that's one place. Reasoning is very important. You don't need education to reason like a human being.
Absolutely.
As onye ṅụrụ mmiri ara na-enwujuo ya afọ, iche echiche ka mmadụ. And our people, the earlier our people go and unsubscribe from Adade Oramma, Remigius, and Biafra Unite, the better for you people. Stop wasting your data to go listen to crap. They will mislead you. You will go astray. Your head will start blowing like popcorn. Stay focused. Adade Oramma, go and unsubscribe. If nobody's watching, she can stay there and chant from morning to night, give herself headache. Or Remigius, the same thing. They're all astray people. They're lost. They're missing their track. And Biafra Unite, they're missing their track. So all you need to do is to go there, take yourself out, and click on the 3 button and say not interested. Their video will not show up on your YouTube anymore. You unsubscribe and then say not interested. Then it will be automatically off on your YouTube. Stop giving yourself headache. Because that's all I want, my advice. The government is moving forward. We're not going backwards. And whatever that is happening now has happened and happened and happened. And the Prime Minister, the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, is not shaking. She's not shaking. But she's coming, trying to sanitize our brain, our people's head. She's coming with that too, to know how to respect and obey order. So, ogade painful, ogana fufunaho, because we are not used to that. And I like her for that, because we need to really sanitize our people.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Let me go put my YouTube and watch you over there while I get ready for work.
Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for that amazing speech I just made. May Chukwu grab my God and protect you. Just as she has said, if you do not walk into the sea, there's no way the sea can swallow you. It's not possible. This is one of the parable of our Deputy Prime Minister. And every one of us should keep that parable in your mind. My beloved brother Christian, give us your closing remark as we round up.
Okay, brother Chus. Thank you so much for what you do. And Kachineke Ba, you made my brother, you know. So yeah, we move, we keep moving, and the Deputy Prime Minister, God will continue to empower her and all the genuine Biafran fighters. We just have to keep pushing. It's for me again. It's not surprising to me because this is what happened in a movement for independence. The enemy will be fighting, infiltrating, and creating situations like this. So it happens everywhere, like you rightly said initially. It happens everywhere, including even in Finland. You know, they fought like hell to be free, to have their independence. And even after the independence, they still, within them, they fought another block. Yeah, you know. So obviously, but judgment will come upon them all of them from A to Z. Because anything a man so that, I mean, if you now, you has been through it, you know what it is to be free, a free people, and you joined with those who are depriving us of our own freedom, and you think you will get your reward. So let them continue. But at the end of the day, Tuko Kabiam will have the final say, and he's having it now, and it's happening before everybody's eyes. It may not be very clear yet, but over time, everything will begin to manifest. So that is the good part, you know. So yeah, for Biafrans, I feel like the earlier Biafrans begin to do the right thing, the earlier we can begin to go home too, you know. Because all these distractions, all these guys who engages in politics of trying to destroy Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, politics of personal destruction, fabrication, you know, purveyors of lies and falsehood, they are making it difficult for us to move forward. Because if like they have a provable evidence, okay, maybe we can look at it. But over and over again, they're just making things up. So Biafrans, you have to ignore these people, run away from them until they're able to prove their point, prove what they're saying. Run away from them because they've shown that they are working with the enemy one way or the other. So that is important to put out. I'm surprised that like they have followers. It's really sad, but I can understand sometimes the economic situation, that poverty mindset is making things a little bit difficult too. So, but that's okay, because like Odadorama said some months back, how Ogen Kerry sent her money, $400 thereabout. So you can see that these are people, they've been creating the scenario building an environment that will enable him to have cabals, sort of. It's really sad. It's sad. It has to be pointed out. Now, again, somebody will say, let us not try to dwell. I mean, like this lady that came today, I think it's a good thing that she came, and we try and deal with that, and we move forward. Because if you allow people to, like, falsehood to foster for so long, it can become truth. Some of our people, mentally, they are vulnerable. They are easily manipulated. So it's good that why we don't continuously dwell on them, but we debunk them as they come, and we move on. So that is very, very, very important. So obviously, but like I said, Ogen Kere, it's just sad. This sad because he doesn't have what it takes. With his own mouth, he confessed it in one of the programs. He confessed it. He simply cannot deal with the complex geopolitics. He can't even go out there, address medium like YouTube or international organizations or YouTube or platform, sell the Biafra issue to them. You don't have the capacity to do that. You just want to sit on your fence and using your cohort or your cabals to manipulate Biafrans, lie to them, and create unnecessary hindrance and confusion. It is sad. It is absolutely sad because I remember one time in the past that there was an issue about fundraising, and people were putting out, based on what you have, So obviously you do what you can. You cannot, you know what I mean? So God will always provide for those who are, but my point is that he was chastising people, and that they are putting £20, $50, that not be akara, not be this, not be we go take buy ammunition, this and that. That then he comes up and he say $10,000. But where is the $10,000? You are the then finance minister, so you are donating $10,000, but nobody knows where it goes. It can end up in your own pocket. So this is crazy. And you are giving this because you're a millionaire. Well, if you're a billionaire or whatever, then do it. Come and, but don't, and besides, if should I say, if you don't have the requirement to lead, because it is not buying and selling. He may be a businessman, he may be a trader, but Biafra movement is not about it's not mercantilism. So you have to, you can be support wholeheartedly, and you will be recognized. You will be glorified. Biafrans will glorify you, okay? But it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be the leader, because governance requires, there are criteria that is required to govern a people. You don't have it. He confessed it. I've heard him. I'm not making this up, my brother. He said it in one of the program. His level, he stated it quite clearly. So therefore, what he's supposed to do is support, and let those who have the fortitude, the mental capacity to lead it, and obviously I know I've assessed him. He cannot lead any nation movement or struggle. He doesn't have what it takes. Trust me. PM has it. He's not only that he has traveled, he read too, he studied. Nnamdi Kanu is unmatchable. Nobody matches Nnamdi Kanu anywhere in the world, I'm telling you. So these are the things. You may not have the money, like Ogen Kere. If he does, I don't know. But you don't have to have everything. So you contribute in your own areas and quota. Because this Biafra we're talking about, it's not about one page, it's not for one page. It's how all of us.
There's division of labor.
Exactly.
You are specializing. You take it and go ahead with it.
Exactly. You play your part. That the division of labor. Like I always said myself, moving forward, even when it all is said and done, I know what I want to do. Holding government accountable, holding their feet to the fire. So some people get killed for that. If it's a rogue government, they go after you. The likes of the Delekiwas, a bomb was sent to him by the government because he was trying to hold government accountable. But it is what it is. Everybody is going to die eventually. We cannot be too overly afraid of that because there's no two ways about it. It's going to happen. When and how, we don't know. So obviously for Biafrans, I am very particular about the Biafran people because, like I said much earlier, it's a battle over hearts and mind. And this is why some of them, they've taken it like so personal that when I look at him, I feel sorry for him, But we shall see. We shall see how everything will end up. You continue to parade lies, framing up things because you feel like you are losing position. It's so wrong. That is so wrong because it's not about position. It's about freedom for every one of us. So thank you so much, Brother Chus. And by the grace of God, I will be with you tomorrow. And for every Biafran, please keep on keeping on and continue to give the support so that we go home sooner than later. And Dr. Ngozi, she's doing her best. She's doing everything possible. And she need our prayer. You need our support. And so that is all I can say for now, my brother. God bless you. Thanks.
Bless you too. Thank you so much, my beloved brother Christian. I appreciate you for hanging on there up to now. And I thank my beloved brother Greg, who has been with me in this program from the beginning up to this moment. We have spent almost going to 5 hours now. We have not spent up to that. I've never spent up to this long time on live program, but we have done it almost getting to 5 hours. And it is because we have important issues and it is because it's something that matters. It's something that concerns us. And we will continue to go for as long as we can. I pray that Chukwu Okike Abiama will guide and protect every Biafran that have been part of this program. Please, if you have not yet shared this program unliked, you are part of the problem. Please share this program, like it, share it to your family and friends. In any platform where you belong, make sure that this program is in there. The radical evangelism we are talking about is part of the struggle. The recognition we are seeking for, the education we want to give to our people, you can help out. You that is in the comment section, you are part of the media. We are all part of the media. Even though I am anchoring the program, the media belongs to all of us. Please, if you have not yet share this program, like, share, and make sure you subscribe so that you can be part of the message, that you can get the notification and join us early. Touch the notification so that you can be able to get the notification and join us early. We are coming back again tomorrow with another level. There are some things we are supposed to do today that we could not be able to do because of time, and tomorrow we proceed and continue. Thank you so much for being part of this program. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect every one of you that have been part of this program. I appreciate you, and I thank every one of you. I pray that Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect you. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I appreciate every one of you. I pray that we all will succeed and get to the promised land. Thank you so much for being part of this program. Stay blessed and see you tomorrow. Remember blessed.
Natulaje bwana mwabuli vemelem Otibe kuwana tulane bovo Timalugo no nugodo kokodo nyano be hule hule Dani moda tulilu Naya kalakala kwa lerinu mwangulu Ngula matali woso jere futa mbaka njuba diali Ama abulezi okwenu Na baka la kelwe gonezi enwe Nuboti akala kelwe gonudezi Baka na baba neno wa haralu nunute oyi ụmụ Biafra kụnyelue ụmụ Biafra kụnyelue ọnọdụkwara igbe ọnọdụ ụlọ mọnọ n'ezi bịa kenenue ọnọdụ enu lila tọnọ na ndagwurugwu senyi tọnọ n'ugwu gbadata ka anyị were ofu obi wee nataba n'ụba anyị maka na anyị ụkọ n'ụwa milion wee gba ọfụfụ ma ha bụrụ eziokwu enyi n'aka ndị kwọta mmiri aka egbe agwachasị enyi ka aka ezu ezu ọba bụrịbụ wee lụta mmanụ ụmụ Biafra kụnye enu ka anyị were ofu obi wee nataba n'ụba anyị maka na ofu obi agbaka mma n'ala anụgo n'onwe ụmụ Biafra na ekele unu niile nke a bụ nke anyị nwa adati na ijele nwanyị bịa kene gị ọkwa gị bụrụ ụkwụ ekele n'afa ndị otu Biafra Izawa and the Biafra Izawa religion nke ọ dị na nwata chi eze amụrụ n'obi bụ onye iwere ya kwesị ekele ekele arụ gị adụmegwu Chukwu ike mba one of Biafra land mmanwụ be m odogwu n'elu akara ya dike nwafọ ndị Igbo jiri dị ebube bịa n'ebe ichebele mmanwụ be m abụzikwa odogwu eji mara Igbo niile odogwu eji mara Biafra bịa adụmegwu Chukwu Papa gị si ekene lụgị Filip Efiong ọ bụzikwa nwoke kwuru okwu wee kwụsị okwu si na Biafra ya ekunye na ya bụ Biafra ya tụrụ ugo wee nata ọ bụrụ na ya bụ Biafra ekunyigo n'ọkụ ọgụlị nwata n'aka na ele ọba gị si ekene lụgị onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Amadike Biafra kedu ebe n'olike Amadike Biafra bịa ọkwa gị bụ ofe onye tiri ndị iro mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi
and cannot cry my case. There are things that are happening in this country that a lot of you do not know. It is my duty to make that very, very clear to all of you today. Because the lies are too much. The lies are too much. I sent a petition to for personal gain. Her son and her husband are facing corruption charges. They told them they complete me. This is what happens. Nobody wants to do it. That's the problem. They sent her to my case. So
the Biafra government in they know na exile cabinet bianolo numwe. Ono ekene uno jisinu ikene. Na tukuna ndana ya agba unu ube. Maka no ya sulobe ya toka imaluge nuwe. Jisinu ike. Ekene lo mondi Biafra Liberation Army umu chukwu. The angels Biafrans of Biafra na na no no. Anu weke de no na ma. Na no no jisi kenan. Natugo ya ba no. Omo chukwu. Omo chukwu ne. Ase kana the Prime Minister H.E. Mazi Simon Weba. Abuzi kwa bato biyo. Atwale le omo Biafra bianulo. Anonganga pio tembe wile nabe.
You will not see.
Lili omo biao. Kudwa komili na kwa lulu. Yes. Mwana kwa mubia keneli o. Odagiri dimu. Ose fulu bilo bia lulu weni. Makwale na kosa de malanya. Mweji mwagu konyilo sinodilo kasodilo ya tiji sodilo wewalasa. Muzikwe wa bato biye. Ogada gidi kebya no. Mweji wala ni yo. Mwenye tukujele di Biafra na no no. Nuna beke nege. Asimona ya dele Biafra ni na mo. Asino ya dele no ni na mo. Mandanye na bono mweno utelanyi welien. Mandanye na bono nudono no mwe. Makana mbona boke kwe na bonike. Omoya na no, omoya no. No bivo ye debeli ne dele no wama believe emeleme. A good legacy will last forever, wama believe emeleme. And the remembrance of my bless you.